What's up, guys? Amy? Morning. And press start gaming. How's it going, man? You're just off to bed. That's a shame. I know that you work nights, so that's fine. That's understandable. I hope work's okay though, buddy. Hey, Amy. Hi, first time. That's me. Fuck Nips, yo. How's it going? How are we? How are we today, guys? So I don't know about you, but over here it's 9 AM on a Saturday morning. I don't usually stream this time, but I've got an hour or so, and I wanted to play some Resi 2, so I thought, why not? Tired as fuck, yeah. No, I feel that, man. Like you can probably see and hear, I'm not well. I'm poorly. I don't feel great at all. You're still a bit blah. Yeah, you were poorly yesterday though, weren't you? You were quite sick. So I hope you feel better soon. Let's turn this music off for a second. So yeah, so I was saying I don't usually stream on a Saturday morning, but I've wanted to play Resi 2 for a while. I've got an hour or so this morning spare, so I figured why not give it a bash and stream it. Is the sound off? Don't know. Sound might be off a little bit. Let me just really quickly reset my Elgato. Fuck Nips, whereabouts are you in the world? Are you UK? Are you US? Yeah, that's more yeah, that's much better. Near London. Hey, cool. So that's the same as us. We're, you know, sort of around that area. Southeast of the country. Are you a Resi fan? Should we play? Whenever I do streams, I'm always tempted to play on easy. Because I've not got anything to prove to anyone. And I just want to get through the game. But is it as fun? Probably not. And I am playing to enjoy it, so... You love Resi, man. Cool. So number 2 is probably my favourite out of every single Resident Evil that's ever been. I think the original Resi 2 is probably my number 1. Play what you want. Yeah, no, I'm gonna play. I'm definitely gonna play what I want. So. I'm just trying to work out, did Shinji Mikami work on Resident Evil 1 as well, or did he come into the series with 2? I think there should be sound here as well. So my Elgato might have messed up. So what did he work on? Yeah, so I think Resident Evil was actually, yeah, Mikami worked on the first one. It's that time of year, everyone needs a Lemsip, definitely. I think the sound is just, it's so weird, the sound has just stopped working on my Elgato. I'm blaming my, I'm blaming my system, because it's really kind of, it's lagging, it doesn't really hold up very well. Oh no, it's proper gone. There we go, that's better. Fuck Nips, have I seen you in the stream before, mate, or are you just popping in for Resi? Because I don't recognise the name, but I'd feel horrible if I have seen you before and just don't remember. So I'm sorry if that's the case. Right, let's start. Let's start. Resident Evil 2. So this was the second one that came out, 1998. It's probably my all-time favourite Resi. Saw me on Manu's Discord. Oh, cool. Okay, man. Thanks a lot for popping in. I appreciate that.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of
I'm trying to raise my kind of regular viewer numbers before I turn on my affiliate,
by the T virus,
which will come soon.
A mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapons.
Oh, thanks for the follow, man. I don't have my
The
alerts set up on
Raccoon
this
City Police Department's
the
special
scene that I'm
stars
using to stream this.
immediately began investigation of the case is apparently closed.
So nothing, so
thanks
nothing's
to the
popped up,
efforts of
but
Stars
I
members
see that you
Chris
follow,
Redfield
so I appreciate
and
that,
Jill
buddy.
Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments.
So Amy, you're obviously not a massive gamer, so you won't know much about this. I know you've watched me play through Resi 7. This is a very different game. It's got tank controls, which means you can move forwards and backwards, or you can turn. Like, it's really kind of blocky. It's all pre-rendered backdrops, so none of it's real time. None of it's sort of fully rendered 3D. I mean, you'll see what I mean. It's a very, very different game. But do you know what? I actually prefer this, I think, to the new ones. Part of that is, like, definitely nostalgia.
What have we got here?
But I just like the way it plays. Oh god, I'm so ill. Yeah, get a cuppa. Get a cuppa and join in. This game can actually be beat in a couple of hours. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, Fucknext will probably back me up. This game can be done in 2 hours, if not less. I think Fucknext. It's really quick. If you go exactly where you need to go and you blast through it. And in fact, doing it quick enough unlocks special weapons like Gatling gun and the rocket launcher and such. But it's one for another day. I think it can be done very quick. Yeah, definitely.
What are these things?
But like, I don't think I've never liked to rush through it. I've always just enjoyed taking my time. I like to get every single item. I don't really like leaving an item in a room, even if I do not need it. I want to pick it up. Someone done it in 50 minutes. I can believe it. It's really quick. If you avoid as many of the zombies as you can, and you only pick up what you need, then it can be done really, really quickly. But I don't do that. And you'll see. I will backtrack through the entire game to pick up one herb that I don't need.
You can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
What's your favourite Resi Fucknext? Are you a fan of the OGs? Would you say that the PlayStation ones are your favourite? Or are you more of a modern day Resi fan? Now, don't get me wrong, I don't dislike them. I actually think I like almost every Resi game. One is awesome. I like the GameCube or the PlayStation 4 HD version. 2 is like just perfect. I love it. 3 is just as good. 4 I really enjoyed. I think they had to change, like, as much as we might not want to believe it. I think the series going into like the new generation of gaming had to change. So I like 4. I actually quite like 5, especially as a co-op game.
Did you open the glove box?
And I don't really like 6. I don't like how they split the game up into sort of 3 different chapters, and you play like fragmented storylines of 2 people, like one at a time across 3 different stories, and they intersect and they intertwine and they sort of form one cohesive narrative. But I'd just rather they had just given us one storyline. Do you know what I mean? I just didn't like it. And then 7, I put off for years. The game came out in I think 2017, and I've only just played it on stream. And I've got to say, I really enjoyed it. So I'm glad I played it. It's definitely a different kind of game, isn't it, 7? Like, it's a straight out horror. It's all about, you know, the fear and the jump scares and the terror. I didn't find the puzzles particularly challenging. I didn't really get stumped that much. Oh god, can I remember how to play this game? Do you know what? I really don't like that. Can I reset? Can I reset on this? Resi 7 was really cool. I didn't play it until like a week ago, but it was great. That's the same here, man. I'm restarting because I'm an idiot and I don't... That opening stroll, you can do it without getting touched, and I just messed up the depth between the camera and that police car. Resi 7 was really cool. I didn't play it till a week ago. Yeah, same. So I only played it over the last couple of weeks on stream. To be honest, stream was the motivator to get through it. I wasn't ever really bothered by it, and I don't really know why. I think 6 had left a sour taste in my mouth. That's one reason. I'd definitely sort of fallen out of love with Resi a little bit, like after playing 6. Oh man, that was close as well. I haven't played this in ages. I'm actually playing it with like a proper... I haven't got the DualShock or anything, so making those tight corners is a bit of a struggle.
What are you doing?
What are you doing here? Do you know if you play this as Claire? He says like, "Oh, sorry, darling." Like he's all sort of flirty.
Sorry about that.
No, he
thought
says.
you were one of
I think
them.
he says, "Sorry, babe," and
What's
then
going on in this town?
here I think he says,
Hold on.
"I ain't got a clue, darling," or something like that.
I don't have a clue. By the
It's
time
definitely
I
it has like
noticed
slightly
something was
different
wrong, the
lines.
entire city was infested with zombies.
Right, so I have a choice to make here, and I usually always make the same one. I can either kill the zombies that burst through and get the shotgun early, or I can just leave it because I don't need the shotgun. Oh, do I want the special outfits? Nah. If you make it all the way to the police station without picking up a single item, you unlock special outfits. You can kill like a zombified Brad in the hallway outside of the police station, and you can pick up some special items from a locker that is unlocked with the key that Brad drops. But I've got to be honest, I don't really like the special outfits anyway, so I'll quite happily leave them. There's actually, if you're really quick and really lucky, you can let the windows smash, the zombies come through and they knock him down, and if you're really quick and really lucky, you can actually run, grab the shotgun, and then peg it out again. But I'm not gonna be able to do it. Do I try? I'm gonna get grabbed, but maybe it'd be worth it taking a little bit of damage to get the shotgun early. Okay, a bit more damage than I wanted. Yeah, wow, okay, quite a lot more damage than I wanted. Oh well. You get like an abundance of healing items, so fuck it. It's because there's no quick turn. Saturday morning, boy, Shizu, my man. How's it going, buddy? So I'm actually going to use the first healing item I come across, I think. Yeah, what's up, Shizu? So I mean, yeah, I don't usually play this early or on Saturdays at all, but I've got some time, so I figured, you know, why not? No. Thersha, top of the morning to you, sir, and the rest of the day to yourself, mate. Thanks for coming through. Tea making turned into loading the dishwasher and feeding the cats, but I'm back. I appreciate your return, Amy. Yeah, so I mean, impromptu stream for those that regularly check in. a very impromptu stream. But I've been wanting to play this for a while, and I've got a little bit of time, so why not? You'll notice that I'm already limping. For those of you that are familiar with the game, it's because I chose to let the zombies crash through the window and kill Kendo in the gun shop. And I chose to grab the shotgun. But I didn't want to spend any ammo on the zombies, so I just let them grab me a couple of times. Which really is really not a big deal. You get so many healing items throughout the game. So I've got another choice here. I can basically stay here and like knife these guys until they're dead, and then the path to the end is like clear. Or I can shoot them, a couple of bullets, or I can just clear one down and then shoot the other. I might end up doing that for the sake of time. Oh, no, I didn't even have to do that. Cool. I've never had a migraine that bad before. Like, it made me so sick. It must have been pretty, yeah, pretty tough, man. Because you usually make all the streams, Amy. So I don't think he's got anything for me. Good, Mike Sanderson. Yeah, I'm definitely not well, man. I'm definitely bunged up, without a doubt. Should I just shotgun this dude, or no? There's loads of handgun ammo. So yeah, Mike, you got a cold. Yeah, no, I think it's just a cold. But I don't know. I mean, last night I felt really like my head was pounding, my eyes really hurt. So I don't know. It could have been. Could be a flu or something. So normally I really like to make sure that, so he's not dead, and normally I would like spend all of my ammo to like actually take him down, but I don't need to. It's just a thing I have. Like, I just get not OCD, that's the wrong word, but you know, I just like to clear the maps. No, it's not. It's not the. It's not the big Rona. It's not the big Rona. So if I had chosen to not pick up a single item, there would have been a zombified Brad in this alleyway, and if you kill him, you get a special key which unlocks some like secret outfits, some special outfits. Take the herb that's hidden around the corner. But first of all, I don't like the secret outfits, and secondly, they don't actually give you anything other than a different look for Leon. I might play some game today. Yeah, nice, why not? So, if I go back outside, I don't know if the zombies are still in the little park bit. I'm gonna find out. Yeah, they are. Okay. I wasn't sure if they disappeared, because I think there might be a healing item in there. Can't actually remember. But what are we saying, viewers? How are we feeling today? Is it a Saturday morning 9 AM for everyone, or are there some people that are tuning in late night from wherever they are? Some late night Twitch action. This is so retro. Yeah. So, like, you've been watching my Soul Reaver streams. Does a zombie ever show up during the door opening sequence? Not there, it doesn't. Do you mean ever, like, in the whole game, Shizu? It ain't 9. No, it wouldn't be 9 AM there, Thurshot, I know that much. So it's actually a really good question, Shizu. There's one place in the entirety of this game where a zombie comes through during that door opening sequence, which is pretty clever. It's pretty cool. Because when you're playing this through for the very first time, you kind of get lulled into a sense of security thinking that everything's fine during a door opening sequence, right? Because nothing ever comes through. And then there's one door, and it's not announced in any way, where, yeah, they come through. And then you spend the rest of the game in terror, thinking, fuck, they can come through the doors. And it doesn't happen again. So, yeah, it's pretty clever. This is my favourite setting for a Resident Evil game ever, the police station, because it's so in the storyline of the game, it was converted from an old museum. That's why it's so grand and has so many floors and so many like sort of art exhibits and stuff that are like around the area. And then Chief Irons as well, kind of is this egotistical guy who commissions a load of puzzles, like really eccentric puzzles based around statues and paintings and everything else.
Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy, Leon. Sorry, but
yeah, Fucknips is in our area of the world.
What happened?
Thersha is not.
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts
like I said,
of this
it's
city.
really clever.
Chris and the other STARS members
It's not even like
that
it's not that far into the game
was
as well.
behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one.
So you spend like a
believed
good
them.
deal of the game thinking, "Oh fuck, it's
Not
gonna happen
long
again."
after that, all this started to happen.
Hang in there.
Don't worry about me.
Oh,
Just rescue the survivors in the
I'm
other rooms.
poorly.
Here, take this key card.
These voices
You
are
should be
epic.
able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
They're very
But-
like
Just go.
B-movie dialogue, aren't they? The dialogue in this game is
But I'm coming back. Just hold
notable
on.
for its I don't want to say poor quality because that kind of doesn't give the voice actors justice. But it's very sort of B-movie. It's very it's 90s video game era dubbing. It is what it is. I'd say it's actually pretty good for the time in which it was made. Thanks for the blesses, guys. Yeah, I'm not well. I don't know, maybe I should just be taking a break and laying in bed or something, but the music reminds me of the shrine music in Breath of the Wild, like the bell-like sounds. Yeah, I get that. I can see what you're saying. Still one of the best, if not the best, Resident Evil. It's very subtle. Yeah, this is my favourite Resi, Thersha. Like, hands down. I know it's old. I know, like, the new ones are good. I'm not saying that, like, I'm not like a Gen 1er in Resi terms. I'm very open to the new games. I love them. Playing Village at the moment, but Resi 2 like will always hold a special place in my heart, without a doubt. Absolutely love it. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor, 2236. Okay, bear that in mind. What is your feedback on Village? I've not played it very far, Thersha. I enjoyed what I played. It's definitely, a different kind of Resi. It's not had as many jump scares, but it has been quite weird. Like, the enemies are just weird. Can I reload? No, I can't. I have to reload in the menu, don't I? Okay. Anate! Thanks for stopping by. And Taurusky as well. Taurus Snowboard. Thanks for stopping in. So I was just saying to the guys, I've been wanting to play this for a while, so I just thought, why not? First time, right? Oh my god, wow. Well, I mean, I only know what I know. If no one tells me that your name is Anate and not Annette, how am I going to know? Yeah, again, the snowboard. Anyone watching that's wondering why I've taken so much damage after having just arrived at the police station, I grabbed the shotgun off of Kendo in the gun shop without dispatching any of the zombies. So I chose to take a couple of hits in order to get the shotgun early. That's it. Early stream, Rock Dove, yes. Early stream indeed. I've been wanting to play this for a while, and I've got an hour or so this morning, so I figured why not use it to play. Is it worth me using that yet? I don't mind any pronunciation. How many times do I have to tell you? I know. No, I'm not going to use that yet, because do you know what? This control style is not the one that I'm used to. I'm sure it's not. I'm used to triangle being status. Or maybe I'm thinking of Final Fantasy. I must be. I must have had it wrong all this time. This is nice, isn't it? Chill morning stream and chat. That's what it's all about. So, ooh, liquor outside the window. Liquor outside the window. Yeah, I love this game, so I just want to have a chat. Let's just talk about it. And I'm poorly anyway, so this is the guy that Shiny Slowpoke likes to model himself on, because you know he's a hell of a guy. Look at him, what a man. I love that you guys are just vibing in the chat. Being friendly to each other. The head is missing. It seems to have been twisted off. Okay, so fun fact. Hashtag fun fact with high first time. High first facts. High fact time. That guy's head, the one that's missing here, and has been twisted off, is actually up on the top of the roof there. That's why the blood's dropping down. It was supposed to fall down as you approach the puddle, and that's what makes Leon look up. But they took that out of the game. But the head itself is actually still up there. You just can't see it. The camera never allows you to see it, but it's still there. If you get some programs that let you kind of move away from the camera, you can see it. I don't have tea this morning. Annotate. I have water because I need fluids. But you know, I'll drink a cup of tea too quick. So. Got maybe 1.5 liters of water. Anyway, choco mug, best mug. You know. So, look, Leon looks up. Normally the head would drop down there. That's what was intended to happen. I don't think so, Rocked Up. I actually don't know why. Well, I'll have to look it up. I don't remember, I should say, the reason. That's one way of doing it. So that's the spade. I need to heal, but I don't really want to waste a herb. Why do I do this in every game? I'm so like resource scarce. Resource scarce. What are we saying in the chat? I feel drained, but next week my vacation is over, so I'll be at school on Monday and Tuesday till Friday from 9 till 5. Oh, school on Monday, and on Tuesday till Friday you've got a 9 till 5 internship. Okay, well that's pretty cool. What's the internship doing? Is that anything interesting? Back to cleaning the house. I listen in the background. Have a nice stream. Cheers, Thurster. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate the look. I've never seen that first liquor taken out so quick. That first liquor can be taken out quicker. I'm pretty sure if you get 2 close range shots pointing downwards, it takes him out faster, but you need to take a step forwards and let him come towards you, and I just couldn't be bothered. I mean, maybe normally you don't have the shotgun, because you only get the shotgun if you let the zombies crash through the window, they kill Robert Kendo, and then you can either take them out and pick up the shotgun, or if you're really quick, you can just run in and grab it and get out, which is what I tried to do, but I got grabbed, so that's why I've lost a bit of health. Do you guys want me to read these out? I'll read them out, as long as people are watching and interested. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured. Even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We've decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors, as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. Yeah, okay, good luck. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents on the very day before the zombies' attack. He made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions to unlock the weapons storage. Sorry. To unlock the weapon storage. As stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition, however a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become a top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder David Ford. Jesus, this is long. September 27th, 1 PM. The west barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. Additional report. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as-of-yet unknown creature. Fun. This creature is identified by missing patches of his skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers, as well as their location, remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker, and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. Boom. What's been said in chat? What's been said? What's been said? Big chill weekend for you, Taurus Ski, to charge up the batteries. Morning all, Lanky BD, how's it going? Gonna make me coffee, be right back. Man, I'd love a coffee right now. I need one of those. Don't read out anymore, save your throat. Too late now. But need a comfy. Morning. Oh, Bev, how's it going? Like, do you prefer to be called Bev, or would you prefer to be called Bad? I know everyone calls you Bad. I'm relaxing now, we're playing some Sims. Cool. Morning, morning. How you doing? Nice. I'm about to turn 2 Point Hospital on. Cool. Well, I appreciate everyone stopping by, because it's not a scheduled stream. Getting a cold, mate. I've got a cold. I am so poorly right now. I'm so poorly. Let me just quickly. I hope I don't miss anyone. So, hopefully this works. So Rock Dove Rehab has only recently activated his affiliate, but he does some really cool streams over on his channel. The last one I watched, you were playing Moonlighter, which looked pretty cool. It looked a bit like a roguelike, but I don't know if it's supposed to be. you can comment whatever you want, babe. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so check out Rock Dove. He's a cool guy. You know, he wears some nice hats. I'm a fan of a hat. And then who else have we got? I know that Bab does some cool stuff. Bab does some cool streams. She plays some similar games to me. A lot of sort of horror stuff. I think you play some quite. They're more like, they look more indie. A lot of the stuff that you play, but they look cool. What was the last one you were playing? Like Emily Wants to Play Too, something like that. That looks scary. Yeah, it's Roguish. That's what I thought, Rogue Dove. Yeah, for sure. But no, check them out. Check Bad At as well, because she streams some fun stuff. The games look really cool. She's hot as fuck, so if you want to go and check her out for that reason alone, then, you know, why not? The banter's really fun as well. And then also, I know that I think Lanky BD does some streaming. I know he does a lot of YouTube stuff. I've seen a lot of his YouTube videos. He does some informative stuff, telling you how to get like various materials and resources in different games. But he also does some streaming that's just for fun. He's got a TikTok as well that he posts things up on. So check him out. Check him out. Throw him a follow. Bless me. Yeah. No, that's cool. I mean, you know, it's all true. You play some good games. You're nice to look at. So, I mean, guys, like, what other reasons do you need for streaming? Are you making Tally's one at the moment? What, the shout out? I know Tally can have a. Or do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Taurus's his Sims thing. Sorry, I'm not really compos mentis this morning. I haven't had any coffee or tea, any caffeine. I know Anate will have a go at me for not having any tea, but I need like water really. It's a fireplace, and oil painting hangs above it. The title is A Sacrifice to the Hellfire. Doesn't look particularly relevant for a PlayStation. I've always wondered what that is on the wall, because to me, it looks like a multicoloured Smurf. Like, it looks like a little character wearing like a Smurf bell hat. I don't know. What's a vegan alternative to honey? Have some of that. Agave nectar. Whatever, agave. Fem is doing Tally's shell today to get a showcase later in the evening, hon. Is Fem Taurus Ski? Because I just have a really bad habit of using people's Twitch names. Yeah, that's it. Have some of that with ginger and lemon. Fem. Okay. I mean, I'm probably not gonna. I just remember people's Twitch names. I'm really bad at it. Oh fuck. I'm gonna clear these guys out because you have to come back to this hallway quite often. Oh, you fucking bastard. Are you kidding me? Oh, damn. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm in trouble. I've taken a lot of damage. A lot more than I wanted to. Which, I mean, to be honest, how did he die before her? Which, to be honest, is fine, because there are some herbs down here. But it's my own fault, because I'm, like, refusing to... I'm refusing to heal. Honey and lemon, whoop. Anate, yes, I'm building right now. I would stream, but Armando is sleeping. Fair enough. Don't wake them. So I guess I should use some herbs. The boyfriend, cool. Don't wake the boyf. I really should heal this poor guy, shouldn't I? He's sleeping, but the PC's in the next room. I understand. Early morning at 2:30 AM, zombies overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. Not David! Man. Rips in the chat for David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewers disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there is no guarantee the sewers disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. No, there's not. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office, since it's unlikely that any of those creatures had the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Who were the other streamers you shouted out? I accidentally refreshed my chat. My man! What are you doing to me? So, There's Lanky BD. He's a really cool guy. I've known him for many a year, and he streams a little bit on Twitch. He makes a lot of YouTube videos though, which are quite cool. So you can check those out as well. I'm not giving you a shout out again, Rock Dove, because obviously you know who you are. And then there's Bad, who, like I said, she streams some similar games to myself. She does a lot of horror. Sometimes games that I wouldn't even want to play or even think about checking out. And she's nice to look at. Sorry, Ben. You know, I would give you the same sort of shout out, but it's not my type. Oh, what am I doing? Do like myself a bit of YouTube. Don't blame me. So let me think about the layout of this station. Am I going to come up against a red herb anytime soon? I'm not, am I? And I don't get... Oh, there's a first aid spray actually in the STARS office on the first floor. So, I still might not heal. I might wait until I get up to the STARS office. This is what I do in video games. Like, I just save every little bit of ammo or like healing items because I'm just an idiot. Although, to be honest, I shouldn't have even got hit then. I should have used the shotgun to clear more of the path behind me. But I wasn't thinking. I haven't played this game in I don't know how long. I try and get through it a couple of times a year, but I haven't played it for a while. But guys in the chat, anyone played this recently? I know not everyone is big into retro. I know a lot of people prefer to just stick with you know, modern day gaming, and that's cool. That's all good. Mate, I just want to go around the corner. There we go. You do miss the PS2. Yeah, PS2 has some good titles, man, for sure. You had Code Veronica came out on PS2 as well as Dreamcast, and Resi 4 came out on PS2 after its Nintendo GameCube exclusivity ran out. And you also had the Outbreak files on PlayStation 2, which is the online Resident Evil, which I never got to play, which is a shame. I rented it for a couple of days way back. I haven't actually played any OG Resident Evil. Shoot me, please. Mate, have you not played this game? It's so good. I have it in a bag with a... Are you playing this on... So I'm playing this on the classic the PlayStation Classic. I'm trying, yeah, with the... I'm not even using the DualShock. So, like... It's, the controls are... Yeah, they're, retro. You are looking work most as had as lesson right now. Give lesson a lemsip. I'm sorry, does anyone understand what that's supposed to mean? You are looking work most as had as lesson right now. Give lesson a lemsip. I think I tried it back in the day and shit my pants. Wasn't a big fan of horror, but that's all changed. Sorry, I was on my side. What? Are you okay? Do you know what I'd actually love? If anyone is watching, because I think I know a lot of the little tricks and secrets in the game. Like, for example, there is some handgun ammo hidden here that you can't see. I think I know a lot of those little, like, where there's hidden items that you can't see, stuff like that. But if anyone is watching that knows of any that I don't pick up, I'd genuinely love to know. Right, through here, there are some zombinos. If I get hit, I'm dead, so I definitely don't want that to happen. I should be fine. There should be plenty of space to clear them. I think. This phone's text is gesture based. Oh, okay. All the soldiers. I was saying give Leon a lemon sip. Right. Okay. Sorry, I was on my side. I just woke up. All the soldiers. Apologies. This phone's text is gesture based. I was just saying give Leon a lemon sip. Blame the cat. Okay. I can hear another zombie, but can't yet see him. And I don't want to step forwards because I move so fucking slowly. There we go. Oh, fuck's sake. I've got so much handgun ammo that I don't care. You're actually dead, that's fine. And you're actually dead, that's fine. How are you streaming? I've got an Elgato capture card, so as long as you can put anything, like I've got an N64 that I want to stream, and then I've got one of these, which is a SCART to HDMI adapter. So you plug the SCART in one end, you put the HDMI out the other, and then you can stream like N64, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, GameCube, whatever. Sarah, mate, are you okay? I've told you, don't call me that in public. Yeah, so because one thing I want to do is I want to stream. Your voice sounds a bit sore, you poor. Yeah, I'm like really ill. I'm really ill. It's actually not sore. It's okay. Like my throat doesn't hurt. I'm just poorly and bunged up. And I haven't had any coffee yet, that's true. What was I saying? So I want to stream Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. So obviously they're Game Boy Advance games. And to get a streamable Game Boy Advance, I mean it can be done. And I could do it myself as long as I had all of the different pieces of kit. You just take a Game Boy Advance apart, you get the PCB out, you put it in this little 3D printed shell, and there's some adapters and kit inside that you solder that let you have a HDMI output from your Game Boy Advance. That would be amazing. However, it's very expensive, not that easy to get hold of. So I'm going to stream using my Game Boy player on my GameCube, and then just HDMI it out to my Elgato. I thought we were free to show our pet names for each other. I need to fill in on that ASAP. Off stream though. Uwu, what's yours? I like me some off stream. Hank. Okay. Shall I do so? First of all, let me do this because there's a few people that have dropped in to the stream. I can see them. If you don't already follow, then please do. If you like talking about video games, even if you don't want to follow the channel, that's fine. Drop into the Discord. I hope that link still works. Because I would talk about video games all day long with anyone at any time. There's some handgun ammo here. Let's pick that up as well. So there's a secret here. If you search this desk 50 times, I think I've already searched it once. You unlock like a little roll of film. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I would have been a girl, they would have made me Mary Hild. Okay. Why not? I've already lost track. 21? Is that 21? 22, 23, 24, maybe? This literally, all it does is unlocks like a little roll of film that you can develop back in that dark room that we went to earlier with the safe box. And it shows like a secret image which is of Rebecca Chambers, which is a girl from the first game. There you go, in her in like an RPD basketball uniform. But that's like another little secret that I quite like. They made a reference to it in the new Resi, where you can find some film in Albert Wesker's desk, which is placed like over in that left-hand corner of the room in the new game. My sister cried when I was born because she wanted a brother. Oh, she got a brother. So she cried happy tears. Is that what you're saying? Oh wait, sorry, I thought that was Shizu. The name on my chat bot, Streamlabs, and the name on my Streamlabs OBS are in different colours. So sometimes it gets confusing as to who's who. So now I understand your sister cried because she wanted a brother. Well, that's good, yeah. No jokes about pronouns. And who you identify as. I was just saying I got confused. Right, hey, there we go. Good old Leon is back to, you know, he's back at full power. And there's a shotgun. So basically, I picked up the shotgun earlier and took a load of damage in the process, and I could have just grabbed it then, but I like messing around. I think that's everything. Probably reflects the owner's personality. So this is Chris Redfield's diary from the original Resi. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie, but the entire mansion went up in that explosion along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G-virus, a variation of the original T-virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. I was meant to have middle names, but that didn't happen. So you were meant to have middle names, but what? They just forgot, or they just couldn't be bothered?
It's good to see you're still among the living.
Jealous Jamie.
It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
In the remake, there's a similar note that's left by Chris, but it says he's gone on vacation.
There's no reason for us to
when
stay
obviously
any
he hasn't
longer than
really. It's
necessary.
like a cover story.
Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing.
Thanks for the lurk,
Here's the
Amy.
radio.
See you when you're
Take
back.
it.
I've got some
That way we can keep in touch with
food here
anyone.
to eat, but I don't like eating on the stream. Does anyone else feel that way? Or is that just me? Am I just funny about it? Never Nathan. I think that's it for this room. This is supposed to be Barry's desk. There's a replica of a gun. That's Chris's desk, you know, because of the diary, and it's untidy. I think the jacket as well is supposed to show that it's Chris. This is Jill's desk. It's a picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. As far as we know, Jill doesn't have a boyfriend. And then I don't know who this is supposed to be, whose desk this was supposed to be. Unless it's maybe Rebecca's, perhaps. Because there's a first aid pouch on the wall. And I'm pretty sure Rebecca was the medic, so... You're getting attacked by cats. Mate, you need a new phone. I'm not being funny. But if your phone's text is like gesture based, and this is what it's coming up with, you need a new phone. Prompto. One with like an actual keypad. No? I was just about to read out my bot then, because it's just the colour of the name has changed. Spade is it's under the keyhole. Okay, so I have done almost everything that I can do, other than going to the other side of the station. This is definitely not the most optimal route through this game. That's not what I'm playing for. I'm not doing a speed run or any kind of efficiency. I'm just playing it for the lols. Another thing I was thinking of doing this morning is doing like a trophy run, like trying to plat. Oh my god, I need to pay attention to the screen. Trying to plat a game, or like replaying a game that I've already completed on a new PSN profile, getting the achievements. I should process this ink, not ink, this photo, this film, these negatives, this reel. I can develop film here. Well, that's useful, isn't it? Because I have some. There you go. So that's the secret image that you get if you check Wesker's desk 50 times. For some reason, he was holding an image of Rebecca Chambers. Ooh. Did I pick up the ink ribbon? No. I don't need that just yet. I guess actually I can. So one thing I like doing is to put, if I can, ink ribbons into the safe chest in like stacks of 1, because otherwise, like now I'm going to save, and when I load up this save, the first thing I'll have to do is take one ink ribbon out of my inventory every single time. Hopefully today I can get my second PCR COVID test result so I can leave quarantine. My food is running out. Oh man, can you not like order food? Starting to get creative with all the leftovers. Hey, I mean that's like one way to come up with some new recipes. Do you not get like Uber, Just Eat, or whatever over there? You've ordered some. Cool. Yesterday I ordered some food from Greg's through Just Eat. 2 vegan sausage rolls and steak bakes. But the steak bakes went through as regular steak bakes, so I had to cancel the order. And then just as I cancelled the order, and then I reordered it with 2 vegan sausage rolls, 2 vegan steak bakes. And then just as I had done that, the first order turned up. So obviously I accepted it because I'm not an idiot, and I left the steak bakes out in the kitchen. They'll be eaten, but not by me. And then a little bit later, my second order turned up, so I ate like 4. Well, I had 4 like sausage rolls turned up. I'm only just getting through. Cool story, bro. Uber delivery, yeah, just do that. So what do you mean your second PCR COVID test? Have you had 2 tests then? Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Just checking. So have you had 2 tests and you're waiting for the second result, or do you just mean like you get 2 different results from 1 test? When you return from abroad, you get one on arrival. Oh, and then do you get one later on? An old fountain, something is written here. To obtain the key to open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. And here's the unicorn medallion. Please guide me to the beautiful maiden who turned into stone as she waited for me. I remember these like cutscenes really impressing me way back when. In Final Fantasy IX, Shizu, there's a town of Limblin. That's like the massive town where Cid is like the regent or whatever. And as you go through the city, there's a fountain, and if you examine it, it says, you get a little like text line that says, looks like there's no place to insert the medallion. And that's it. And that's like a really out of context reference to Resident Evil 2. Nothing else is ever said about it or mentioned. It's interesting because they're not even made by the same developer, they're not the same publisher, so it's kind of fun that they've included like that little reference. Right, so when I go through here, there's like an absolute buttload of zombies. And you can actually avoid them. Well, you can't avoid them, but like once you've gotten everything in here, I don't think there's any reason to come back through this little hallway. You can take like other routes around the station. But as I already mentioned, I don't like that. I like clearing out every single room. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to clear them all out even though we don't need to. I just like clearing up the station, you know. Let's start with some handgun shots, actually. Is that the plural of zombies? What did I say? Zombinos. Did I say zombinos? Fucking this guy on the floor with like no legs. Yeah, he's not dead. You can tell if they're actually dead because they've got when blood pulls out around their bodies, that's when they're actually dead. Like that. Like a murder of crows. Oh, I said a buttload. A buttload of zombies. Yeah, that's the collective noun, I think, is the word you're talking of. Word you're thinking of. The collective noun for zombies is a buttload. Is that guy actually dead? A majestic buttload of zombies. Some collective nouns for animals are some of my like favourite things to ever discover. Like a murder of crows is perfect. A crash of hippos is one. A tower of giraffes is another. One of my favourites is a parliament of owls. Is that true? Is that like is that the actual one for baboons? I don't believe you. Okay, I think he's dead. I can't actually see the blood pouring out because it's so dark, but I think he's dead. I didn't know about the owls. Yeah, Parliament of Owls is like one of my all-time favourite ones. It just suits them. What about cats? I think cats has a cool one, but I don't know it, like off the top of my head. I can just hear all these zombies. Yeah, see? Fucking, oh, and I said, didn't I can't actually see if he's dead or not. Fuck's sake. I fucking said that, didn't I? I think the smarter thing to do with these games is to like come in, like fire, loose a shotgun shell into them, and then like just move on with your life and like run past them. You don't have to clear out every room, but... Oh, what is this? This particular model of zombie has a name. I don't know if it's Alice or something similar. But this particular model is like, it has a name, it's a bit of a fan favourite. And I think it appears in like the new Resi games. A glaring of cats. Yeah, see? They have cool names, collective nouns for animals. Are pretty cool. An army of caterpillars. Yeah. There's another one that's similar to that. I can't remember it off the top of my head. I was watching a guy play this on stream the other day, and he was like so swift at it all. Just knew like where everything was, wasted no time. What did they call it? A magic mirror? I call it a one-way mirror. A magic mirror, huh, okay. A bike of bees? Really? Are you sure? A bike of bees? Interesting. So I'm running out of inventory space now. Okay. I mean, yeah, I can believe it. There are some really weird ones. I don't like that the doors don't light up with the colour of key that they need. Or do they? A diamond is etched. Will that now show up as needing a diamond? No. I thought it did that way back when. Right, I'm gonna just really quickly take like a 2-minute break and then I'll be right back. We're still here? Thanks, Shizu. It's good to be back. Maybe I should come back and try and do this as a speedrun sometime. I'll have to go and look up like the best way to handle everything. The sound has just gone for me completely. I don't know about you guys. For me it's dropped. I had no sound at all. So I'm going to reset that. Yes, speedrun. I could go back and like, no sound here as well. Yeah, bizarre. So the trouble I have is that my system is, it's years and years and years old. I've never upgraded anything. I've never really maintained it very well. So when stuff like this happens, I just reset the source and it sorts itself out. But like I can't definitively say that the Elgato is faulty because my system like isn't great. I kind of need to like get an upgrade to my system, and then I'll be able to say, well, it's definitely not the system, it's brand new. I'm thinking like June time is when I'll end up doing that. Right, so I need to go in there, but I'm running out of space. Oh no, wait, I know what I want. I've got one small key, right? Where's the there's a little small side table that has handgun parts in it. I'm trying to remember which part of the station that's in. You can get handgun parts that turn it into like a little sort of semi-automatic handgun thing. What other PlayStation 1 classics were there that people loved, that you have fond memories of? I don't think I need the knife. There's not really a lot of places to use it. There's like a couple, but overall I'm not going to use it that much. I think all that's in here is a first aid spray, if I open that one. But for me, like Resident Evil 2 is one of my all-time favourite PS1 games. Soul Reaver is another one that I have fond memories of. Maybe Crash Bandicoot, like the originals, 1, 2 and 3. I played those a lot. You have used the precinct key. I haven't even like inspected it to have it renamed Spade Key. I don't think there's anything in here. I need to sort out my Blast Cores ever on PlayStation. I don't know, dude. I never played it. That was a 64 title, I think. We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, a 9x19 parabellum round, and an infrared scope, which was broken. Okay. Good to know. Will you take the increment? You know what's interesting is, I don't know whether this room was ever intended to be mirrored, but if you look at the box that's on the floor there, it's got police, but it's written like, it's mirrored, it's flipped, it's written right to left. It'd be interesting to know if this scene was originally supposed to be the other way around. Well, it'd be interesting to me. I know it probably wouldn't be interesting to a lot of other people, but I like to know that kind of crap. Right, let's get this crank. I'm sure like there'll be some people watching that are just thinking, what is this guy doing? He's like going the slowest route, he's picking things up that he has no need for yet. Like I probably don't need to put that in the item box, I probably could have just left it there and picked it up when I needed it. But that's not how I play. I just like to have every item with me. So there's still something to get in this room. You see how it's still red? So there's something that I've missed. I wonder where that is. Anyone know? Very random question, but sure. Let's have at it. What's the cue? What's the question? There's something in there that I haven't picked up. In the thing in The Last of Us 2, when you clear a room in the beginning of the game, like it says you got everything. A callback to Resident Evil. What do you mean? Is the thing in The Last of Us 2 when you clear a room in the beginning of the game, like it says you got everything? Like Ellie says, looks like we got everything here. I don't think that's a callback. I think that's just them saying like, yeah, you cleared it. No, I don't think so. I think that's just a comment that she makes. Oh, do you know what? I'm an idiot. I thought the room was red because there was still something in it, but it's because I was in the room. Ah, oh, what an idiot. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they're different colours though. Once you've picked everything up. So I guess I've just got everything. Okay. Yeah, I think, Shizzy, I think that's just them just saying like, oh, we cleared it, looks like we got everything, let's move on. Like, nothing else to see here. So I'm gonna... I'm gonna put this away, I don't need it yet. I'm gonna put this away, I don't need that. I don't really even need that, but I guess I'll keep it out for now. I must be wrong about the map thing, about it lighting up like different colours, because this room here, there's a little side table in the corner that's got something hidden in it that I haven't opened yet, and the room's still showing as blue. So I guess I'm wrong about the map being different colours based on whether or not you picked everything up. I'm going to go back through here, and we're going to go into this room where there's a couple of zombinos. And pick up a few extra bits and pieces. Oh, for God's sake. I did not remember them being that close to me. You love the zombie sounds. Yeah, they're pretty cool. So the trouble I have now is I can't see if they're actually dead on the floor or not because of the fucking camera angle. That one's dead. The others might not be, and I'm going to run over them and they're going to bite my heels, or I can shoot a bullet down. Okay, so they were dead. That one there in the corner isn't dead, but you don't ever have to walk around that part of the table, so I'll just leave him there. They just had one really busy day at the sound recording studio. Yeah, maybe, man. Where are you, dude? There you are. That was the worst part about these games, is like not being able to see what's around the corner. I'm gonna try and get a shot into him on the ground. Are you dead? Am I going to even be able to see the blood spill out from you? Or are you too close to the desk? Too close to the desk. You should do sound effects, you have great character voices. Is that true? Is that true, Rock Dove? Are you dead? Yeah, you are. Waste of a bullet. I want to be a voice actor in a zombie game. I'd love to be a voice actor. Yep, I'll take those. Anime zombie game. Okay, I get it. I get it. You want to do the Uwu moans. Yeah, so that guy that's like dead in that corner over there, he'll never ever get up. So I'll just leave him there. I think his head actually spins as you move. Yeah, look, you can see his head turning as he tracks you around the room. You cheeky zombie, you ain't dead at all. I only have about 5 voices, but I should make the most out of them. Literally this morning I was doing, Shiny would be excellent at voice acting, yeah, that's true. This morning I woke up and I was doing like a farmer voice for some reason. What? Rocket Man the film? The closest fame I've got is an extra in Rocket Man. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh boy, how are we all doing then? 1.5 hours later into the morning. We all having fun? Is there anything I can put back? I probably need it all, to be honest. Or I actually probably don't need it all, but I'm going to keep it anyway. Maybe I'll put some shotgun shells away. And then we'll go back into that room and up the stairs. Oh man, I do not feel well. Being an extra, not a bad racket. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's not. It's just finding the work, isn't it? Finding the consistent work. I know people that work in the industry, and they get paid really well, and they're really fucking good at what they do. But getting the work consistently can sometimes be a pain. So all the bodies will be gone except for that one because obviously he's not been killed. Are there any items that I'm missing here? I think I know where everything in this room is, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's like, I think there's something on the desk like an ink ribbon. Yeah, ink ribbon. Should have picked it up on the first time through. Never mind. And I think that's it. Something behind here, maybe? Yeah. Should have picked this all up on my first time through this room. Another green herb. Cool. So now I've got a full bloody inventory again, which is exactly why I left the room in the first place, to go and dump it. Is there a chest on the other side of those doors? You can go up the stairs and there might be a chest, but I'll just go back. That's pretty cool, Rock Dove, to be honest, yeah. Extra in a film or a TV series, I'd quite like that. I'd also really like to do some voice acting. I'm probably not especially good at it, but, you know, sometimes I come up with some voices, some characters. I think it'd be fun. A friend of mine did a lot of extra work, so much so that he ended up being a butt double for Liam Neeson. That's pretty cool. Butt double. I'd love to have that on a CV. What roles have you played? A little role as Liam Neeson's butt. There are definitely some agencies out there somewhere, yeah. I remember playing this game way back. It must have been 98, maybe 99 at a stretch, but 98. And I remember playing it late at night, lights off, like looking to be terrified. Do you know what I mean? Like looking to be scared. Man, I loved this game when it came out. This was the first game I had that wasn't like a Crash Bandicoot kind of like childish platformer. Do you know what I mean? Like this is the first game I had that was like adult, scary. Yeah, in any way kind of like in any way mature. So where am I going to go? This guy I think is dead. Of course he has something on him. You do love a project, that is true. You do love a project. Little project, little something to work on, little self-improvement piece. Hmm? You're not averse to it, are you, Amy? I could easily just go through the gods. Fuck's sake, man. Get a new phone and clip the best bits and ram them together. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's what I do with like all of the videos that I put on my Instagram. I don't think this works. No. All of the clips that I put on my Instagram are they're just compilations of my VODs. They're just little clips that are taken from my VODs. And then I smash them all together. I try and overlay some sort of like track music to them and cut them down to around about 60 seconds. So I'm sure you could do the same. Get all of your best bits. I don't know if Lanky is still in the stream, but he put some TikToks and vids up on YouTube. I think he does the same thing, just mashes together all of his content. Do you know what? I can see why people don't pick up every single item, because there's a fucking lot of them, and you don't like. I'm gonna finish this game with just stacks and stacks and stacks of green herbs, and maybe even ammo. And I'm playing it on normal. So, do you know what? I'm actually kind of like, oh, they do light up with the different colours that you need. That's weird. Did I not have the map or something previously? Is that why? So now that I've got that spade key, I can open up that green door there. I guess that's where I'll be going then. That's the media room. That's like the news room. I'm going to leave you guys talking again just for a second. I wanted to stuff some sausage in my mouth, okay? We're all friends here. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Amy has a go at me saying that I should, you are partial to a sausage or two at the same time. Amy's telling me that I should use my Instagram more, that I should post up stuff other than just my little like clips and reels. Oh, I've got a full bloody inventory. I don't have OCD, like because there are people out there that actually struggle with OCD, and to say that I've got it is probably doing them a disservice. But I like to have, I just like the setup of my Insta, the way the layout is. I don't like messing with it. I was going to say that Amy tells me to post things other than just the things I post. So I tend to post like usually at the completion of a game. I'll post it up. I'll post a couple of images and a little 60-second montage of some of the best bits from the game. And you know, Amy will say that I should post other things up. I should sort of be more frequent with my postings. Maybe some behind-the-scenes stuff, or just some like IRL stuff, or like post like what I'm going to play instead of posting what I am playing and stuff like that. And she's completely right, but I just don't like messing with the way that it looks. I'm also not like, I'm not entirely sure. No, what's interesting is in the remake here you can see like on the sides, but you can't see where I'm pointing obviously, but on the sides of the fountain around the desk there's stairs that take you up to the second floor. Or first floor, I guess. Whereas in the original, they weren't there, and you've got that little fire ladder that's at the top that you later drop down. That layout that they used for the remake, with the staircases on either side of the front desk, that was the original layout that was planned for Resi 2, like way back when. So all they did for the remake was sort of revisit that and take that and use it as like a different layout. So when you first walk into the police station on Resi 2, you have that view of this grand lobby, statue at the back, front desk, staircases on either side, and that's actually just what they had originally intended the police station lobby to look like. I should probably care more for what my Instagram looks like, but it's so much of a mess, it'd be all the work. Yeah, I get it. I think the grid is less of an issue now, it's about consistently posting. Yeah, I mean, my Instagram is kind of like a, you know, go here to look at my past videos. Oh, it's for that door. Of course it is. Such an idiot. Such an idiot. Reels are popular. Yeah, they're also like fairly easy to make. Next on my list. What's next on my list? Oh. Right. I see what you mean. When you were saying reels, I was thinking of the little 60-second video clips that I tend to put out. But I see now that you're saying about actual Insta reels. For me, it's like, and I know you'll probably have a go at me, but it's finding the time, because I literally have so much going on, like IRL. Me being able to stream today for a couple of hours is like completely out of the blue. Usually, my weekends are, you know, not all that free. I very rarely do. I don't really do very much for myself at all on the weekend. And the couple of hours that I stream in the week, I'm kind of like shoehorning those in, like really, really stretching my time. Wait. Oh. I'm such a fool. I completely forgot that Leon starts with that lighter. Was there something around the back of this as well that I've forgotten? No, I thought there was some ammo or something around the back of here. Need to go. Have a nice stream and weekend. Sorry, I'm talking about marketing. Thanks for stopping by, Shizu. I really do appreciate it, my friend. It's nice to have you here. It's always nice to have you in the stream. Nice to catch up. Nice to chat. I hope you get your vaccination result back soon. Let's light this up. You too and Haggy Pics. I mean, it's a nice hat. I completely forgot about that being hidden in there. Anyone that's just checking into the stream that doesn't usually join us, hi, first time. I play a mix of games, although at the moment it tends to be mostly horror for some reason. It's a bit of a trap I've fallen into. I've got an ongoing stream for Resident Evil Village that I'll be starting up again on Monday. Started it on Friday, rather. In the evenings I sometimes play a bit of Soul Reaver, and on the odd occasion when I can stream a bit of a bonus stream, I play whatever I feel like or whatever's suggested to me. So at the moment I'm playing Resident Evil 2, mostly just for fun. I don't have any specific aim. I'm not going for a speed run or you know, any kind of trophy or anything. But it's nice to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. Bum, 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 bum. I actually really love this tune. I think it's just because I spent so much of my time as a kid playing this game. I played this game all the time when I was younger. On the Discord, AJ said to me, like, Resident Evil 2, chill? Okay, sure. You know, implying that actually it's not a chill game at all. But I do find this game really chilled, the original. Like, not like playing 7 or Village, where it's like a fright fest. I know this game fairly well, so to shock yourself out of it, you should play something like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, maybe when if I set a sub challenge, sub achievement, sub goal, maybe that can be one of the rewards or something. But you have used the spade key. Oh, so do I discard it? Sometimes I keep it in my inventory chest, like just for fun, but I don't. There's no need to. So, speaking of tunes, when you go down in your inventory in the storage box, it sounds like the main sound that you use. Uh-oh. I've interrupted someone's dinner. It's not even going to get them all. There we go. Oh, they're going to... Yeah, I knew that's going to happen. To be honest, it's an easy way to take them out, I guess. And I've got a lot of healing items. So... I'm sorry for bringing it up. That little beep, 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 beep. There's loads of things that remind me of that sound, like in tons of games, or even in like systems that I'm using for work and stuff. When you're navigating a UI, quite often you get that little like blip, 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 and it always reminds me of Resi 2. I love that that's like so almost a Coca-Cola logo, but not. It's like Coca Soda. Mate, look at that. Nasty. You've made such a mess. Absolutely atrocious. So, something hidden in here. I remember that. This door is nailed shut. It doesn't look like it can pass through here. There is a gap at the bottom though. For a small child. It is definitely a programmer going, someone will get this. Yeah, almost definitely. Without a doubt. I need to go back actually and get that little key, because I'm pretty sure the handgun parts are hidden in this chest. It's all the power I have in this corporation. I know a guy who designed a system at work, and he hid a little Easter egg in whereby if you pushed a certain key combination, there's a little van on the screen, which is it's within context for the system. There's a little van on the screen, and if you press a certain combination of keys, that van would speed across the screen and like crash. And I'm pretty sure that would not have been approved. But no one's ever, like, it was so unlikely to find it. I think you have to press a key combination and then click it or something like that. But it must be fun to like have that kind of opportunity. I would probably take it. I would hide things. I would hide things places if I was a coder or a programmer. I mean, people do it with access databases all the time. No one ever caught him. No. Well, I mean, he's still there, so. Till today, yeah, damn! He'll rue the day he ever told me that story, and I've just, like, exposed him. Takes off Scooby-Doo mask. Oh no! It's the head of HR! It was you all along. Oh man. I'm really poorly. If anyone didn't know, I'm really poorly. Please send me love. Oh, my headset's dying. Ah, have to plug that headset in for a bit. Fucking hell. Knocked everything in my games room over in the process. Oh, you're doing well. Oh, what's that with being ill? I mean, I probably shouldn't be streaming. Let's be honest. Everyone's probably going to tell me not to. If I were to bring it up, that I should rest and relax, but... I've been wanting to play this for a while, like it's been in my head. You're doing well. You're doing slightly less well. Yeah. That's true. I just like knocked over a little waste paper bin when pulling the leads out. I genuinely love this game so much. I love the environments. I love the music. I love all of it. I love everything that's tacky and bad about it. I genuinely love. I might actually set some of these pre-rendered backdrops as my desktop backgrounds, because some of them are really fucking good. It's the same with Final Fantasy 7 and 8. And even 9, like the pre-rendered backdrops I really fucking love. Some of them are so beautiful, like some of them are so well drawn. That's what I wanted. Handgun parts. Although to be honest, it just makes you waste ammo better, quicker, but never mind. So I never know if that means it's on auto or if it's switching it to. I think that means it's on auto. I just bought Drifter, looks pretty sweet, but I'm saving it till after Moonlight. Well, do you know what? I'd love to play some of these games, but I don't play on PC because my PC couldn't hack the streaming and the playing. I've mentioned it a few times, but in June I'm supposed to be getting some sort of a payout, and I'm really tempted to put a lot of it, if not all of it, or most of it, into a new system. I'm tempted. It's going to be like it's several K. It'll be several K coming my way. A poet. So I am really tempted to put it into a new system, but I don't know. Oh, there's handgun ammo somewhere. I might have to move them first. But I know there's handgun ammo down one of those little paths. That's where any streaming view are. Oh yeah, definitely. As soon as I activate my affiliate, because yes, once again I have had affiliate offer for months now, but just haven't activated yet. As soon as I do it, I will, any money that comes through subs and that will definitely go towards better equipment. But then, like Amos said, before I activate, so I've had my affiliate offer for at least 2 months, probably 3, maybe even longer actually. I think I got it quite quick. But I want a better system, because I don't want to be like streaming and like having people sub and then not being able to play the games that people want to see, or like not being able to like my mic could be a lot better, my camera could be a lot better. You know, I could just have a much better system. 137. What, followers? Yeah, the followers are coming along nicely. Like, people, I really appreciate every single one. Like, it's hard to gain followers, so I literally, anytime anybody subs, I genuinely like appreciate it. Not subs, follows. I genuinely appreciate it. But turning that into affiliate is like, I just want to be able to offer people something worth watching before turning that on. So yeah, so I'm thinking of taking that payout I get and using it to buy a new system, and then when I've got that, using it, I can stream more consistently. I can stream better. Overthinking it, dude. Yeah, I mean, I do that, man. Rock Dove, Mr. Rehab. I do that. I overthink everything, but it's because like. It's because like I have an issue of comparing myself, so I'll watch other streamers and I'll think, man, your streams are clean, they're crisp, they're, you know, they work, your transitions are hot, like everything's really, really good. And then I'm sort of thinking like, oh, I need a new mic, I need a new camera. I want a better, I want to grab like I might grab like a green screen or something, so that I can like just hide like the blinds and stuff behind me. It might help a bit with like the light that comes through in the like afternoon and sort of blocks my screens a bit. How about new mic and cam and then affiliate and then new system? Don't know, maybe. You're forgetting the most you are forgetting the most unwatchable stream you hopped into. Mate, I subbed to that stream. It's not unwatchable. Did I sub to the stream? I think I subbed to the stream. Yeah, I did sub to the stream. It's not unwatchable, we had a good chat. Yeah, but that's because I can have a good chat. Like, I subbed because I can have a good chat, you know. Sitting there talking with Rock Dove about whatever we were talking about. I think we were talking about games for a little bit. We were talking about renewable energy and how they are necessary and with merit, but they are not the solution to saving the planet. Yeah, we're having some good discussions. If you're buying stuff, then get good lighting first. Almost like right now. You just want to sub me. Nobody subs me. Okay. Nobody subs me. I don't do sub. I don't play the sub game. You are currently serving against yourself, sir. Arguing, right, okay, that makes sense. I've just like given up sometimes with trying to understand when your typos come through. You're currently arguing with yourself. Yeah, I am, and I do that, my good friend. That's what I do. So what I want is Sly and R, you made it. Sadly getting ready for next work, but using my break to chill here. Cool, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. I mean, we're just chatting, to be honest with you. I'm playing Resi 2, but it's almost background noise. You need to stop doing the gesture thing. Yeah, man. It doesn't work. Like, having a good time Resi. Yeah, I am, dude. This is my like favorite Resi of all time ever. I adore it. I actually, for me, it is a really comfy, familiar game. It's very chilled. I don't I don't think I find any of it particularly scary anymore. It's really laid back, and I genuinely love it. Like all the music and the environments like really makes me feel comfortable. It's just super familiar. Some people play Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's true. I play Resident. You can very much relate. That's nice, man. Like I genuinely, I'd listen to this music and just like chill out. I know it's supposed to have like sort of tension vibes, but it really relaxes me. What were we saying? I want a new mic. I want a proper microphone, like a Blue Yeti or something similar. I want a better camera, without a doubt. This is actually like quite a cheap little webcam that I bought off Amazon. I'd like a proper camera. I want a ring light so that I can like have my lighting off and still light myself. Yeah, I want a lot of things. I'd like to have a much better setup, but it's not really something that I can do right now. You have one yourself, yeah, cool. Yeah, but Amy, we've said this before. The trouble is, buying me a ring light, like up here, like there's a desk, so I can't put the ring light. I don't really have anywhere to put it, to be honest. Unless I move that monitor that I'm not using off of my desk completely, and then have it to the side. I could do that. Anyway, some people are probably coming into the stream actually wanting to see me play Resident Evil 2, so I should probably crack on with that. I haven't missed any files yet, so that's good. Let's go. I'm gonna buy you a ring light. I'm gonna buy you something. I'm gonna buy you something. Let's check this out then. Little auto handgun. This auto handgun is basically like how to use more bullets than you need to, essentially. I never actually enjoyed using it. I think by gum, I think he's actually dead. No, obviously not. I have enough ammo, to be honest, so even if it does use more than I need, it's not the end of the world. Much better stopping power though. The auto. Actually like knocks them down. He's dead now, that's good. What were we saying? That means sorry, if you're thinking about, let me go back, I've missed so much chat. If you're thinking about doing a voice reel, then an audio interface and compressor mic, you can get some real amazing sound quality. Hello, anyone new? We're just trying to convince Hi First Time to go affiliate soon. Tell him how much you want to sub. That being said, I do need an upgrade on the mic. Whoop! I would sub without question. Yes! That way, me and Crank can do a proper podcast. Yeah, man. I mean, you guys have got some good content though, and you know what you're talking about. So, anyone that is new, what Amy is talking about is that I have the affiliate offer, and I've had it for many months, and I just haven't accepted yet. But I will do. Like, I'm. It's not like I'm not planning to. I mean, that is the end game. I just want to make sure that I've got all my ducks in a row before doing so. And maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just crack on with it. But you've known me for like 15 years, Amy. That's not how I work. I like everything to be kind of sorted, and when it isn't, I don't like it. You're not dead yet. No, you're dead. We can play sub-tennis. What, sub-tennis? All the months. I know, I don't mean to nag. I just believe in you, man. No, I get it. I'm not having a go. I mean, if anything, I'm having a go at myself. Like, I know, like, some people, they strive to get affiliate. They work really hard. It's something that they really aim for in, like, every single stream. And so for me to have had it for so long and, like, have not activated it, it must seem silly, but I just want it to be good. That's all I'm saying. I just want the quality of the stream to be high, to have like a clear kind of identity, because at the moment I sort of stream a bit of whatever, Which I guess is what I'll always do, because I just want to play what I enjoy. If I had activated my affiliate, we'd have nothing to talk about. So, you know. That's what it's all for. Another small key. Cool. But I don't know where to use this one, because I've already got the handgun parts. Variety is the spice of life. That's very true. So I'm lazy. Amy can attest. This has made me pull my finger out a bit and lean into it a bit more. So streaming has made me play games. Mr. Ehab, Rock Dove. Streaming has definitely made me play games. I had a massive lull where I just didn't find the time for it. I just didn't find the time to game. I would work until 4 and then I would play. If I did game, I would play one game. I'd play Final Fantasy 14. Whenever I had a spare moment, that's what I would play and nothing else. And then streaming has kind of made me sort of think about and look at playing different games, which I'm really kind of grateful for, because I would have never played through Resi 7 if not for streaming, without a doubt. I would have never played Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I would have never played Bowser's Fury. Spice of life is in my eye. I'm now blind. Sometimes you gotta focus on something, run with it. Also, the Lebanese spice from Roosters, a little lazy, right? Beautiful. I don't know what you guys are talking about now. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Anyone that's just tuning in, I'm pretty sure they're talking about some kind of a takeaway. I'm guessing. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider anything like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. It's interesting because it's almost a hint at two different things. One is the statue puzzle on the first floor above the dark room, and the other is the painting that's hanging in the back of the police press room, or the police briefing room. And we've already got past the puzzle, so if it was a hint for it, it's a bit late. I am sorry to anyone that joins, and I don't. I can see people coming in and out of the stream. This is a really chill playthrough. Mostly just for chatting, because I want to hear about, if you guys are big Resi fans, I want to chat about it. Now, what do you think is the better out of the original trilogy? Resi 1, Resi 2, or Resi 3? Which is your favourite and why? For me, it's Resi 2, hands down. I know Resi 1 is the father of the series. I know it kind of brought the whole survival horror genre to the forefront of gaming. I know, several games followed in its footsteps. Silent Hill tried to emulate it. And it did well. It spun off its own kind of psychological horror as opposed to a survival horror sort of thing. But for me, 2 is my all-time favourite, without a doubt. 3 is also pretty good, but 2 is the one. I like Raccoon City. I love Leon. Fucking love Leon. Look at him. It's like a Nando's but better. It's definitely better. Also, streaming is definitely up to the variety of games I'm aware of. The community in and around Twitch has been amazing as well. All the niche information you get is addictive. Yeah, for sure. 100%. So like, one of the things that I would kind of like to do on a stream is I love, and quite often people already know it, because if you're a big fan, you know this sort of stuff. But I love dropping little like tidbits of information. I love like fun facts. The Last of Us playthrough is like, the whole thing is peppered with like fun fact, fun fact, fun fact. Like, I love that. I love that stuff. Taste a bit of boy band man slice. Oh, Leon. You're talking about Leon. Yeah, Shiny Slowpoke kind of, well, resembles him a little bit. I think he's got a similar hairstyle. But Leon is like, he's such a cool dude, you know. He's the kind of guy that would be like, you get in this car to go for a date and the first thing he says is like, buckle up, safety first. Let me check your seatbelt. Let me check you're buckled in safely before I pull off at a considerate speed. I want to try and drop him like in the camera so I can see if he's dead or not. No. I mean, I knew it because he didn't pull out the blood, but now he's dead. Yeah. And there's another one. I knew there was another one anyway. He hides around the corner every time. I'm actually getting through my handgun ammo. But then I'm killing everything, so... Shiny looks like so many characters. He really does. But it's also like... It's like his mannerisms, his like expressions, his reaction to things. Yeah, I knew it. Flynn from Tangled, like, definitely. That is him. Like, no doubt about it. Can I get you to drop? So that I can actually see whether you're dead or not. Yeah, so he's dead as well. So that's the two of them done. I think that's all there is in here. That guy hides around the corner. Health and safety disguise for cheeky yet... what? Health and safety disguise for cheeky yet unwarranted touches. What? Oh! Right! I've just clocked what you meant. You mean because buckle up. Let me check that seatbelt for you. Right, I want coffee. Those shoulders can carry me to safety any day. Yeah. Massive shoulder pads, isn't it? Yeah. I got the seatbelt thing. Chat's a little bit behind, but I got what you meant. I'll tell you... oh my god! I'll tell you what does... one thing about this game that probably does scare me, still, even like to this day, is Mr. X. Because I didn't play a lot of... I played mostly Leon A. Maybe some Claire B. But I played mostly Leon A because I'd turn it on, I'd put the disc in, and I just want to play Leon. He's my main man. I didn't play Claire's disc a lot. I didn't really play the B scenarios because after you beat Leon A, you got Claire B. So I didn't want to play as Claire. And Mr. X doesn't appear in Leon A. So I didn't really encounter him like at all. So he's still like, to this day, he's one thing that probably still scares me a little bit. Because I'm not like desensitized to him like I am the rest of the game. I played the rest of the game through and through and through. So he's dead on the floor, pecked to death. These crows will start to attack me. Where am I headed? Where am I headed? And do I have enough? And do I have enough inventory space for whatever I'm going to end up picking up? Probably. He's been pegged to death. Pegged to death. Imagine that. Death by snoo snoo. And bang! That's the sort of thing that would have shipped me up way back when, but now, like, as long as I can remember it's coming, obviously, it doesn't bother me. I just had someone rage quit my hospital. Oh, wow. That sucks. Hopefully not like a real life hospital, and you mean 2 Point Hospital. The constant catwalk of doom, man. Oh, what, Mr. X? Is that what you're talking about? What the fuck, that was so loud. Did it scare you? I kind of hope it did. I kind of hope it scares you. Chen, my man, thanks for stopping by to the impromptu Saturday morning Resident Evil stream. How are you for survival horror? Is that your slice? You like a little bit of zombie action? Helicopter's a wreck. Do you see this happen? Do you see that crash happen? Have I missed the cutscene? I know when you play with Claire, you see it kind of fly over. Is that in the opening scene? I don't remember. It's still really early. I've not had any caffeine yet. I've not had any coffee or tea or anything. You can actually avoid a lot of these. Can I be bothered to try? Should I try and avoid them, like for old time's sake? It's so much easier to just kill them. It's so much easier to kill them. But once you're down here, you never need to come here again. Not normally a horror guy, but I love the Resi games. I can feel that. I'm not normally a massive horror fan either, to be honest with you. But recently I have been. I've been getting more into them. I think I always kind of thought of horror games as just being bad. Like most horror films are bad, right? You have to get through like 20 bad horror films for every one good one that comes out with decent dialogue and decent acting and, you know, narrative that actually kind of interests you. And I guess I kind of thought the same of horror games, but recently I played quite a few good ones. I want coffee, but I want a coffee shop coffee. Yeah, I think I can order Starbucks here, but I can't help but think of Mr. X having the beautiful Squidward face. What? Can anyone else fill me in here? What is the Squidward face? I just obliterated a liter cafetiere, or however you spell it. SpongeBob. Okay. Oh man, for anyone that's just recently dropped in, and I know I've done this a few times now, but hi, first time, thanks for checking out the channel. This is like a really chill, impromptu Saturday morning stream of Resi 2. It's one of my all-time favourite games, but I'm mostly playing Resident Evil Village, which I'll next be playing on Monday. And I kind of had the same approach to that. It's quite a chill playthrough. It's not a speed run. I'm not aiming to play it particularly well. I just want to go through, explore all of the different areas and eventually get through to the end of the game. But I like a mix of stuff, so if you like seeing games and more importantly like talking about them, then stick around. And even throw me a follow. Because it turns out they're free. I recently discovered this. Did you know that? Did you know that? Following is free? It's mad. Absolute madness. So, we spoke earlier. Shizu asked me, and it's a shame that Shizu's disappeared now. Because this would have been a good point for him to see. But I think, have I picked up everything that's in here? What? You charged me to follow? Oh, shit. Oh, it's all coming out now. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll issue you a refund for your follow. Yeah. Anyway, so here. Something that Shizu asked me earlier today. He asked me, do zombies ever come through the doors? And oh my fucking god! And I answered him, I said, yeah, no, not normally. I said there's one point in the game where zombies come through the door during the load scene, and that's it. That's the only part in the game where zombies come through the door. I don't even know if there's actually anything in there. I kind of want to check, but I really don't think there is. There's an episode where he keeps getting hot in the face with the 4. But every when it happens, the bruises makes him look more beautiful. It is hilarious. And I think that's what Mr. X should look like. Oh, right. I know what you mean. Yeah, Squidward. He's like beautiful Squidward. I get it. You think that Mr. X, every time Mr. X like gets defeated, you think he should then look more. He should come back like that would be kind of cool. So like at the end, he's like proper Bishonen style, like beautiful man. That would be. I mean, I could go for that. There's probably a mod out there somewhere. Guys, help me out. Who's watching? There's nothing through that door, right? I'm like 99% sure that if I was to go back in, the zombies are still in there because I haven't killed them. But also, there's nothing in that door. I think he doesn't even open it. I think he says like, I'm not opening it or something like that. Do I want to find out? It's going to cost me ammunition. How much do I care? Hit. Door. Life is pain with this phone. Mate, turn off the fucking gesture texting. It's not working for you. Clearly. I'm gonna kill them because I'm an idiot and I just want to see what line of text you get when you try and open that door. I'm really certain he just says, I'm not opening that door. Or something similar. Oh. How annoying is that? A shotgun to the face and 3 handgun rounds. Yeah, it's too dangerous to go back outside. I fucking knew it. Good morning, King. Manu! Shout out for Manu. My man, how's it going? How's it going, my friend? How you keeping? Just some chill Saturday morning PlayStation 1 vibes. Does this work? There we go. Shout out Hikaga Mano. So he's playing Mafia, or he was last playing Mafia, but he plays some really cool horror games. He's played Alone in the Dark. He's played The Evil Within. He's playing a bit of Resi, I think. So I mean, if you like good streams with high production values and good quality gaming, then check him out. Check him out. Right, so do I kill them this time? I didn't kill them last time. It's so much easier to kill them, but then it's also not that hard to avoid them. So, and I never need to come back down here ever again. So. So there we go. So that's that. I never need to come back down here again. So that's like it's one example of all of the parts in the game where you don't have to kill anything or spend any ammunition, and usually I would just wipe them all out just because I wanna wipe them out. You know, it's fun. It's fun to kill zombies. So let's stick this valve here. Hey Manu, happy Saturday. Hey Amy, happy Saturday to you too. Weekend woo woo. Is that what you're getting up to, Manu? You. Oh, that's Amy. I thought it was Manu. The colours for your names are very, very similar. Amy's getting up to weekend woo woo. Haven't you had enough woo woo? Right, so I have turned that off. Some handgun bullets. I fucking thought so. How are you guys doing? How are we doing in the chat, guys? Speak up. Let us know. Haha, I love me a cocktail. Where does a cocktail come from? Have I missed something? Ooh wooing to Resi. Oh, woo woo cocktail, right? I get it. So I've cleared everything outside. Oh, I've turned off the fire now, haven't I? So I can go back round. Yeah, I meant woo woo. Yeah. So the crows will actually like attack you and peck you if you let them. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Pina colada all the way. Man, I've not left my house since June. And I'm trying to figure out public transport in a minute to go pick up Resi 8 from town. Man, why didn't you order it? Why didn't you order it, like, rather than have to go collect it? Both the helicopter and door are destroyed. Maybe you guys can help me out here. So, I mentioned earlier that I've only ever really played this game on like Leon A. Because I just never really wanted to play as Claire. Like, she never interested me when I was younger. I just wanted to play as Leon, because he's cool and he's hot and he's a cop. So I'm certain a licker crashes through that ceiling, like window, but I can't for the life of me remember on which playthrough that happens, as which character, when, and like what triggers it. Because I used to like, I'm gonna come back in here. I'm gonna put the two rubies in the two reliefs on the side of that like center bust, and it's gonna give me one of the plugs, I think, for a puzzle in the sewer. But I had this really vivid memory of a licker crashing through that window. And I can't for the life of me remember like when or with who that happens, but and maybe I'm making it all up, but I'm sure it happens. I was planning on getting it on PC, but then I realised I want the trophies and stuff. Then I realised if I want to play it on Monday, I won't get it on time if I ordered it yesterday. But yeah, Uber is a shout. It's horrid down here today, so rainy. Just get them to throw the windows open too for ventilation. Same. Are you London? Weather sucks. No, I seem to remember that too. Oh, about the liquor. Cool, so I'm not going mad. No, I'm in Cardiff. Where are you getting it from? And how much are you paying? Because I thought I did really well getting it for £45 from Curry's. And then I saw that it's like £40 in Tesco. And it's £35 in Tesco if you buy it online with a code. But they sold out like straight away. Right, let's reload, because I don't want to carry like a ton of stuff around. I don't use the shotgun a lot often. Where do I need the valve? I don't need the valve again until right down in the sewers, do I? So that can go away. The valve's one of these really annoying items, because I don't need it now, ever again, until a much later point in the sewers. And then you use it in one place, and I think it goes back into your inventory every time you use it, even though all you're doing is putting it back in the same place again. Me and Crank are going for a house viewing in a couple of hours. Oh, nice. Nice. That's cool, man. Right, so I'm not going to take the shotgun shells. Do I have any? Yeah, let's put them in there. Cool. I'll take these and stick them in that relief in the room. We're giving up on Brighton, so we're sticking in Ends, wherever that is. Brighton would be such a nice place to look, man, but it'd be really expensive. That's a nice place to live, but it'd be really expensive. In the Eltham area, okay. Well, I'm not about to out myself, but cool. That's pretty cool. Give me a second. The trouble with like an impromptu stream is that everything I'm using is running out of battery and I keep needing to like swap chargers over. It's also not a great experience trying to view places in another town. I guess. Well, at least I'm not going mad then, Rock Dove, if you remember the same thing. A licker crashing through that window at the top. I think it must happen on like, it's either Claire A or it's on one of like the B scenarios or something. I remember thinking these cutscenes were fucking amazing back in the day. Did anyone ever play Flashpoint way back when? Really, really old game. I think it was ported onto like everything and anything. I watched it for the first time the other day, and that had like really impressive like little cutscenes. We've been trying to move out for ages. That sucks, man. I'm sorry you're having such a pain. Why is it you moving? I was gonna say, why is it you're moving? Like, is it because you're like still at home and you want to get out, or you know, something else? For about 5 years too long. I get it. No, that's fine, Amy. I understand. I just it's not really like that I needed help. It was just more, I had this really vivid memory of a licker crashing through the window at the top, and I just wanted to see if anyone else could turn around and say, yeah, no, that only happens on Claire B. It's after you put the 2 reliefs in, you get the tile out from the bust or whatever. But if you don't know, it's fine, it's not a problem. Right, so I've got a new key, the diamond key, which opens those couple of doors. Oh, I can go back and get into the room with the he's collectively known as the Will Smith zombie, and I can also get into there where there's definitely a licker. Okay. Oh, I didn't even drop the fire ladder, did I? My bad. Everdeen Jones, my man, thank you for the follow. There's normally an animation that pops up on screen, but I'm using a different set of scenes, and it doesn't have it set up, my man. So best I can do is say thanks so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. It's super cool to have you here. I've actually seen you. You've been watching for a little while, so it's really, really nice of you to follow. I hope you've been somewhat enjoying the game and somewhat enjoying the banter that's happening in the chat. The guys are usually really, really cool to chat to, so feel free to join in. Are you a big Resi fan yourself? Been lurking for a bit. That's fine, man. I appreciate it. Honestly, every single viewer, you know, whether, because some people just don't want to interact, and that's fine. You know what I mean? Some people just don't want to. They don't want to come in. They don't want to. They just want to view. Want to watch some hot, nasty zombie action. And I get it. I'm here for it. But how are you today? Retro games on your Twitter sold me though, for sure. Retro games on my Twitter, so yeah, so Soul Reaver, I think, was something I posted up. I did a Final Fantasy 12 post a little while ago as well. Man, I want to play 12 again so fucking bad. That's such a good game. Every time I think about old games, I just get into like a sense of like comfort. Do you know what I mean? There's so many games I want to play. You want to do more retro streams too? I do. Yeah, it's a tough one because I want to play retro games because I genuinely enjoy them, but I also want to play newer games because there's a lot of cool stuff that's coming out, and I tend to sometimes put it off and don't play them, which is kind of sad. So yeah, I'm a real mixed bag, really. Twitter worked for reach. I actually really enjoy using Twitter, Hokage, because it's a bit of a community, like just like Twitch or anything else. There's loads of really cool guys on there, like guys that have massive collections and are always showing you something new, or guys that know a lot, or guys that have like, oh god, I don't feel well. Guys that have like really cool connections with people, and that you often see them like engaging in conversation. It's really, really cool. Everdeen, if you're not already, or any, I mean this works for anyone really, not just new follows. Whether you follow the channel or not, if you check out any of my other socials, if you're interested in checking them out, then please do. I try and keep them as interesting as I can. And also, I do have a Discord where we're slowly but surely building a little community of gamers. And feel free to join and chat about anything and everything, whether it's Pokemon, Resident Evil, Animal Crossing, or you know, whatever you want. Jump in there, let's have a chat. Let's talk about games. Literally all I want to do with my life every day is play games and talk about games, so the more people I have to do that with, the better. Twitter depresses me, so I've been keeping up. Aw, no, don't be like that. Tell him, Everdeen. Twitter's a nice place. Honestly, Twitter is... I really like it, but I know some people don't, and that's fine. I was going to say, I can't see which of them are dead. I checked your socials briefly when I first popped up here. Oh, nice, man. Thanks a lot. I've only recently really gotten into streaming. Is he dead? I'm not going to be able to tell him why not straight off. I've only recently really got into streaming, especially like... Oh, in any... sake. In anything of a serious way. So my socials are like a bit of a mess. I tend to do that when checking out streams, since some people are a bit questionable off stream. Oh really? That's probably a good idea. So what do you mean? I get that. I can appreciate that. That's probably a good idea. Like, you don't want to follow someone who, oh my god, who turns out to like not align with your own values at all. Oh man, I took so many hits then that I shouldn't have. This is a good thing it's a chill run. Many people appear very differently on their socials. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I'm very good at like, if I wanted to hide things, so I don't bother. But yeah, no, my Instagram is where I'll mostly post like quick little 60-second or so reels of like footage from streams, so that's a bit of fun. My last one for Resident Evil 7, I think is pretty good. It's me just scaring the shit out of myself at Resi 7. I like Twitter probably more than any of the others. I like to chat on there a lot. I like to post on there probably more than anything else. Facebook, I don't really use all that much. That's mostly because there's not a lot of engagement with it, and it's quite hard to like, it's quite hard to draw people to a Facebook page. And I've got TikTok. It's the same thing. I mean, I'll tell you what. Actually, you can just check if this works. You can just check highfirst-time.com. That's got all of them. It's got all of my socials on there, as well as, well, that's about it. The site took me about 10 minutes to knock up, so there's not an awful lot on there. Right, I don't have a lot of inventory space. So, I don't know if you guys will remember, this is the room, this is the very first room we came into when we saw the zombie up against the locker. He is very affectionately referred to by a lot of fans of the series as the Will Smith zombie, for having some sort of a passing resemblance to Will Smith. I don't know. Congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the RPD. That's very nice of them to leave me a nice little note. Dead by Daylight, Valorant, and Snap. Do you mean Pokemon Snap? And you're gonna you're gonna maybe start Village this weekend. Cool. I started Village on Friday. I play games very slowly, so I didn't get very far at all in 2 hours. And I'm going to continue it on Monday. So Monday, 4 PM UK time. I don't know if you've mentioned like whereabouts in the world you are. 4 PM UK time. I'll be playing some more Village. So you'll probably be further than me. So it should be spoiler free. How's Pokemon Snap? Manu, I played it like a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if you saw it. It's really good. It's the same game as before. It's the same, but it's new. So if that's what you're looking for, then you're gonna love it. Like I really enjoyed what I played of it. I know some people were disappointed. I don't really understand why, because they were told they were getting the same game but new, and that's what we've got. So I'm happy with it. I mean, it's a game about taking photos of Pokemon. There's not. It was never going to be anything grander. I played it non-stop the first time I turned it on, but I haven't been back since. It's really great though. No, I really enjoyed what I played of it. Did you not think it looked amazing? I could not stop saying about how good it looked. Like that is how the Pokemon main game should look. It's so good. It's even got a couple of little lines of like voiced dialogue, which is really neat. But like, it looks so much better than Sword and Shield. That's how like the mainline game should look. Just shot his leg off. He's not dead. You can see his head moving. I shot like his leg and one of his feet. I didn't mean to shoot that quickly. It actually still. I actually still play the first Snap from time to time. Oh, cool, man. That's nice. So you're like a proper retro gamer then. That's really cool. I don't play as much retro as I'd like to. So I'm gonna need to come back and pick up some of these items. Okay. So yeah, I saw someone earlier laughed about Will Smith Zombie. I'm pretty sure I'm probably like completely making this up. I'm sure a number of fans refer to him as the Will Smith Zombie. But I might just be remembering that from like my own little group of friends. Right, let's go. I'm gonna go empty my bags. Sega games have my heart though. Jet Set Radio, yes. Space Channel 5 I never played. Jet Set Radio I played a lot of. Jet Set Radio is one of those games that I played a ton of when I was a kid. I never completed it, and I never even got that far. And I don't know if this is the same for some of you, as it is me, but I feel like when we were younger or back in the day, completing games was nowhere near as important as enjoying playing them. There are so many games that I never beat, I never completed, I never finished, and I didn't even really feel the need to, because I would play them over and over and over and just have fun like doing that. It never really came into my mind like whether or not I would finish them. Devil May Cry is one of my all-time favourite series, but I've never finished 1 or 2. I played the hell out of them both, never played them. Played the hell out of them both, never finished them, sorry. 3 I played over and over and over, beat that completely. Got like all of the abilities, bought like everything from the shop you could get, unlocked everything you could unlock, and this is back on PS2 when trophies weren't a thing, and I was doing it for the fun. Never finished those but loved them. But that's what I'm talking about, man. Like, I feel like we used to play a lot more games just for the fun of playing them. Like, if someone came to me and said, here's a brand new Mega Drive game, came out this week, I would never in my life think about saying, oh, that's really cool, I'm going to put that aside and I'll come back and play it when I've got time to like really smash through it and beat it. No, I would have played it for like, whether I had 20 minutes or an hour or 2 hours or a day, I would have just played it and got whatever I wanted from it. Hey bud, just passing through as I have a lot on today. I'm going to leave this on lurk and have you on in the background. I hope you're well and feeling better. Catch you soon. Man, thanks a lot. I'm not better, but I appreciate the thought and the sentiment there. And I appreciate the lurk, man. Thanks a lot. Have a good day. If you do manage to pop in and out, then let's chat a little bit. if you grew up during the Genesis and SNES days, you didn't really have a choice since no save files. That's true. So yeah, so I'm like, yeah, Mega Drive in the UK, so we didn't have the Genesis, but it's the same thing. Mega Drive and SNES, which I know, like, there's this really big beef on Twitter. That's not true. There's this conversation on Twitter about whether it's SNES or SNES or you know, the Super Nintendo. In the UK, almost everyone I know of always called it the SNES. But I think in the US it's generally referred to as the SNES or the Super NES. Just learn to enjoy without completion. Yeah, I'm trying, my man. I am, but I think I'm a bit of a completionist, so it's tough. I never completed Alex the Kid, did anyone? Do you know what? I don't know. I have like a vague recollection of beating one of them, but I could be wrong. That was kind of the plan. Yeah, I'm Eastern US. Oh, okay, and over. Oh, you only ever heard SNES or Super Nintendo? Yeah, that's what I thought. In the States, it's pretty much an SNES or a Super NES or a Super Nintendo. Oh, cool, look. I used to love collecting these when I played this game. Code G Human Body Experiment. If that was the case, then it would be SNES. Yeah, I mean, did you not call it the SNES, Rock Dove? Like, anyone I ever knew of always called it the NES and the SNES. SNES sounds cool. It's just, I guess it's just different, isn't it? Localization. Do I need to save? SNES. SNES all the way. You know. So you're Eastern US, dude. That's cool. So what is the timeout over there? This is honestly the first time I've heard it said for NES. This is the first time you've ever heard it said as the SNES. Cool. That's the UK way of talking about it. I only ever hear anyone call it the SNES. I've always said it like a word rather than an acronym. Yeah, SNES. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, it took me a while there. Probably never realised what they were talking. So you'd hear them say about the SNES and think, what the fuck are you guys talking about? I guess because, like, I know Americans call it the SNES because of TV and film. Because when you watch a TV show or a film and they talk about the SNES, or Super Nintendo, or just Nintendo actually, a lot of the time it's just called Nintendo. I heard that a lot on TV as well. You'd hear them go like, oh, come over, we'll play some Nintendo. And I was always like, Nintendo what? I need to know. You talking about the NES, the SNES, the 64? Fill me in. I love the differences between like American and British English. Well, that's not even a difference in language, it's just like what one side of the pond ends up calling things. All video game consoles were just called Nintendos. Yeah! So me and my brother do a similar thing sometimes with Nintendo DS's and DS Lites and DSi's, and sometimes even I will do it sometimes for the Switch. And it's kind of like, it's a bit of a joke, and it's also a bit of like a friendly nod. I will call them Game Boys. So like, I used to take my DS into work sometimes when no one was interested, and they'd be like, what are you going to do on your lunch? And I would say, I'm just going to play a bit of Game Boy. I remember being in America, my clock is 24 hours. That's another thing. The 24-hour clock, yeah. I find it so interesting that people in this... I'm really generalising here, it's horrible. What I mean is the people that I've spoken to from the States don't often use 24-hour clock. All portables are Game Boys, yeah. I kind of like, I say it in like in an endearing way. Like calling my DS like a Game Boy to me is kind of like comfy. I'll see you in a bit, Manny. Oh, Manny's going. I've got a dip now, catch you soon. Wish me luck on the journey to town. I wish you the best of luck, Manny. Stay safe, have fun, and be good, and do whatever makes you happy, my friend. It's a term of endearment for sure. Yeah, I love it, calling my DS a Game Boy. Like, it's like one small way to take me back in time mentally. Like if I'll be like, oh, I'm just going to sit on the sofa and play some Game Boy. And really I'm sitting playing my DS or my Switch or something. A little while ago, I started off a journey of playing all of the Pokemon games from the very beginning all the way through. So I played Red, Blue, Yellow, and I played them on a Game Boy Pocket that I had. And I played Gold, Silver, Crystal, and I played them on a Game Boy Color that I had. And then I switched and played Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and I played them on a Game Boy Advance that I had. Although admittedly the Game Boy Advance I played was one where I'd modded the screen myself, so it was like backlit, and it's so beautiful. But I started this journey of playing all of the Pokemon games on their original hardware, and collecting the full living decks of Pokemon, like from their initial generation. And I got as far as beating... I've done Diamond, Platinum, and Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Full living decks, and I've moved them all over onto my Pokemon Home, like the online service, which I really love looking at their like summary and seeing. I love seeing in the summary like where they've come from, and knowing that I caught that Pokemon from the very first time in which I could. I had to go back and play Red, Blue, and Yellow on the DS for the Virtual Console so that I could move them over. That was probably one of the most challenging ones because you can't breed Pokemon in Gen 1. So in order to get from my living decks an Eevee, a Vaporeon, a Flareon, and a Jolteon, I had to play that game 4 times over, move everything off and restart. I had to do the same to get an Omanite, an Omastar, a Kabuto, and a Kabutops. So I played that game like 4 times over, just to get a living dex where every Pokemon had been caught in the game where it originally appeared. Playing the Switch like a Game Boy on the toilet teleported me back to better days. I played every one of them so many times. Ah, so you're like a big Pokemon fan as well, mate. We are going to get on, legitimately. Self-isolation was a choice and not a law. So many of my Pokemon in Home, it's hard for me to remember where they were from because I changed my in-game names so many times. Yeah, I completely get that. So this is why I started this journey of going back, and I named all of my files just red or blue or yellow or gold or silver. You know, I think Sapphire, you can't actually, there aren't enough character spaces to enter the name Sapphire, so that game is actually called Saph. But for most of them I did that and named them after the game. And I love it. I loved it in my Home. There is every single Pokemon from the first 4 generations in Home caught from their original debut. You have 2 Pokemon tattoos, mate, in the Discord now. I need to see them. I need to see these. I would never, I think, get a tattoo because I could not. I'm not decisive enough to stop and think that is what I want adorning my skin for the rest of my life. I will always change my mind. But I like seeing them on other people because that's not my fucking problem. So yeah, show me. So this is one part of the game that sometimes still makes me jump, even though I know it's coming. I'm going to do my best now. I'm going to compose myself. I'm not going to jump. I know what's going to happen. I'm not going to jump. You ready? Oh, you fucking bastard. I did quite well though. That used to always make me jump every time, even though I knew it was going to happen. Wow, look, danger. But this is why we don't use healing items. I save them till I can really get the most use out of them. I even have 2 Pokemon tattoos. My second tattoo was a Ditto. That's a pretty cool one. Do you know what I like? I don't think I have him here. So, I've been to Japan twice, into the Pokemon centres, and one of the Pokemon centres I went to, because there's tons, they had a whole wall, top to bottom, of loads of different Pokemon, like stuffies, like teddies, but with Ditto eyes, and I thought it was like the best thing ever. So they had like almost anything you could think of, and there'd be like a Growlithe, or it'd be a Squirtle, or a Pikachu, but the eyes would be Ditto eyes, and I thought it was awesome because like someone might come and pick it up and be like, "That's a really cute Pikachu," and you'd be sitting there like, what have I got? A Chocobo Knight and a Moogle. Yeah, so I don't often show these off because I'm like a full-grown adult, but that's actually like from Final Fantasy 14. So it's there's a character called Alpha that appears in one of the raids. So he's like a Chocobo that is adopted by the Garland Ironworks. So that's why he's in like Garland Ironworks attire. Yeah, from the Omega raid. Mate, are you a Final Fantasy 14 fan as well? Because if so, we are going to fucking get on. That is ridiculous. And then that's the Postmaster Moogle from 14 as well. So there's those, and then I don't know, like this is one that like no one ever has. No one ever has this. So I don't know if you recognise this from 14, but yeah. So I saw this when we touched down in Japan the second time. One of the first things we saw was one of the Crane games, and it had this bad boy in it. And I said to myself, I'm definitely winning him before I go home from Tokyo. And I did. And I did. So anyway, there you have it. So there, just a couple of plushies that I keep on the side. He's that ninja rabbit. That rabbit is from you know, if you play a ninja in Final Fantasy 14 and you mess up your mudra, your like Tenchi Jin combinations. If you mess it up, you get the little rabbit familiar that pops up on your head, and that's him. So it's quite an obscure, like, character. It's quite an obscure plushie. I don't know if that exists in like another Final Fantasy game. I have always assumed it must be a reference to something really obscure in a previous game, but I only know it from Final Fantasy 14. So cute. Kind of impressed you have that. Yeah, it's like no one ever knows it. But I won it from a Crane game in Japan, so to me it means like a lot. Did you know there was actually rideable giant birds on New Zealand mainland, but the Moiras found them so tasty they are then into what? What? They ate them into extinction. I see. What am I doing here? I was a summoner main mostly, so ninja wasn't around much for me. Oh, I played a little bit of summoner. I play a little bit of summoner. I play a little bit of everything. I used to play a lot of ninja. What keys have I got? This is where I'm going to get stuck again. So that is going to be used to close up one of the shutters in the hallways, and I know which hallway I'm going to use it in because there's only one that you really need to. But other than that, I'm kind of stuck now. Sounds like we both started in Limsa though. No, so I actually, initially, I played Paladin. I played since beta, so I played Paladin way back when. And then like gradually over time I've just like started playing different classes. But I play a lot of everything. I'm oh no, not the beta. No, so not I did play the original 14 before A Realm Reborn happened. I played the very first A Realm Reborn. I played the very first Final Fantasy 14 for a very brief period. I didn't beat it. I've got it on my shelf there. And then when that game went down, I played the beta for A Realm Reborn. So I'm actually like, I think it's because I've been talking so much. I've lost track of what I'm doing. Let me try and think. I don't have the heart key. Oh! I think I need to go back into that room with the Will Smith zombie. Because I ran out, didn't I? I didn't have a lot of space, so I left. But yeah, Everdeen. What's your favourite Resi? Of all time, if you had to choose just one. If you could only play one Resi ever again. And the others get deleted forever. There we go. It's just because it's my own fault, I just kept talking and lost track of where I was supposed to be going. You actually never played after 4. Okay, but you played 1, 2, 3 and 4. Those are definitely some of the better ones. 5 was okay. 5's a pretty good co-op game. It's actually really fun to play with a friend, either couch co-op or online. Bought all of the main series during the Steam sales a few weeks ago. Nice. I don't use Steam, and I probably should. Yeah, I don't use it for whatever reason. I don't really play PC games. That's the reason. If I had a new system, I might start playing them. But okay, so if you've only played 1, 2, 3 and 4, I suppose your options are limited, but out of those, what would you say? 4's really good, and Village actually has a very Resident Evil 4 feel to it. It's quite open, like 4 was, like walking through a village, like it's quite explorative, rather than being inside of buildings all of the time. And you've also got the Duke is obviously very reminiscent of the Merchant from 4. The inventory, like the case style inventory. Probably Veronica mostly because of nostalgia. So I've never played Code Veronica. Maybe I should. Maybe that's what I should play on stream. Because for me, that would be a brand new Resident Evil experience. An open closed switch for the shutter. It can't be activated since the cord is cut. We'll see about that. Code Veronica was very good if I recall correctly. I never played it, man, but maybe I should. Because that would be like, yeah, brand new Resident Evil experience for me. Probably be a good one to stream. I'd probably want some people helping me out, guiding me along. So if I go down here, yeah, okay, this progresses the story. You hear that? I think if I take a few steps forwards. See that? Dobermans. Oh, that was stupid. Mate, that was terrible. That was terrible. I shot the wall. I was interested to know if he would just walk past me if I left him alone. And I ended up paying the price for it. So there's another one, but I don't know if I have to step out. Like if he's stuck running against the wall. Oh my god! I want to be able to get them both. Oh my word! These guys are gonna kill me. Look at that! I'm playing so badly. Guys, if you're watching, do not repeat any of the gameplay you see here, because this is fucking terrible. So what is the gist of Code Veronica then, Everdeen? Where does it fit into the story? You are ill. I am ill, that's true. But I'm also just playing terribly. I'm not putting a whole lot of effort in, to be honest with you. But I want to know where Code Veronica fits into the overall Resident Evil storyline. Because I've never played it, I've never looked at it. I've played a lot of Resi 2 and a lot of Resi 3. I have played some Resi 2. I've never looked at Code Veronica. It's actually after 2. Oh, is it? So is it like... But when you say after 2, do you mean... Because like Resident Evil 3 is set before and after 2. Because Jill has like a little nap in between. But do you mean it's set like a long time after 2? So like, is it after 2 and 3? It's with Claire and Chris. Oh, so it must be quite a bit after 2 and 3 then. Shortly after 2, yeah, because obviously Claire escapes. But I suppose after 3 as well, it must be. That's where I need to go. I remember that much. That's locked. I don't have a map for this bit, so... After 3 as well, yeah. I was thinking it must be, because 3 is set just after 2. 2 and 3 were so close together, yeah, they were. So, 3 is set before and after 2. It starts before 2. Because Jill is in Raccoon City when the outbreak happens, whereas Leon and Claire are arriving into Raccoon City. I couldn't get a shot off quick enough. Hang on it. Yeah, sorry, what was I saying? So, Jill, yeah, 3 is set at the start before 2, and then she has a nap halfway through, and the end of it is set after 2. I think. I'm pretty sure. No, because then, at the end of 2, they fire the missiles, so... Oh, I'll have to check it. I'll have to check. See what the real crack is. In any case, Code Veronica is set after them. That much I've learned from today's stream, so thank you very much for that info. I might even own it. I think I bought it at one point. It was on the Xbox Live Arcade, wasn't it? Along with 4. They did like a remaster on 360, I think. Manhole lid is open, a ladder leads down. Will you go down? You know what? Why not? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you go down a manhole? In an abandoned, zombie-infested police station. You think Veronica does the thing 3 does, where it's both before and after? Oh, okay. I mean, I've played 2 and 3 over and over, so there's no chance of spoiling me. But I've not played Code Veronica, so I'll yeah, leave it there. I'll have to have a look at it if you think it's worth playing. If it's good fun. You're not going to leave me an ink ribbon this time? That's a shame. Sometimes I leave one on the desk. I think if you play this through, what is it that gives you the special weapons? Is it not saving? I think there might be one for not saving and one for doing it under a certain time. Maybe one for not using healing items. Right, I'm going to Brave IKEA. Catch you later. That's cool, man. Thanks a lot for the lurk. I'll catch you later. I appreciate you hanging around. Let's override this. I've actually streamed a lot longer than I thought I was going to. You think you're funny? How's it going, man? Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. I'm having a bit of a chill morning, dude. Just chatting mostly. Yeah, just chatting, chilling out. I've wanted to play Resi 2 for ages. Man, I remember when I was a kid playing on an old CRT television. I couldn't work out that that was a wall in front of me, a dead end, and I kept trying to like go down this pathway. Yeah, I've wanted to play some Resi 2 for a long time and never really had a reason or an excuse. So I've had a couple of hours spare this morning, and I figured I'd just stick it on. And then I thought, well, I might as well stream it and see if anyone wants to come in and chat. I don't know if you are a Resi fan. I don't know if you're a Resident Evil veteran, or if you've played any of them. Or I think the games I've seen you playing are Horizon, and you played some Battlefield, I think. So things that are a little bit different. You used to watch your dad play when you was a young lad. Apparently, it was a good shout. What are we talking about, Rock Dove? Oh, the streaming. Is that what you mean? It was a good shout, like for me to come on and do a bit of streaming. So yeah, I figured I'd wake up this morning and, you know, get on. Like, I knew that I was going to have a couple of hours to myself, so I figured I'm going to play some games. I don't often get a chance to play games on the weekend, so I'll give it a bit of a go. And then I figured I'd jump on the stream and see if anyone wanted to join and chat with me, because if there's one thing I love more than almost anything else, it's talking about video games. And here we are, my fine people. Guys, if you don't already, consider checking out You Think You're Funny's stream. He plays, from what I've seen, a variety of games. The one that I enjoyed watching the most was Horizon. Aloy is fast becoming one of my one of my favourite protagonists. I think she's a really cool character. Her storyline is really cool. Like, there's a bit of a twist. I think that's pretty neat. They've set it up for a sequel. So yeah, if you get a chance, he's not playing at the moment, he's playing the Scavengers recently, but if you get a chance, pop over, give him a look. He's a funny guy. You're going to rebuy it on Steam when you get paid next. Oh yeah, it's out on PC now, isn't it? Excited, gonna go view a potential new place. So, yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate you hanging around. Thanks for the lurk. It's been cool to chat. And no worries for the shout out, man. It's cool. I think you gifted me, you gifted a sub a little while ago in Nacho Baby's stream, and it ended up landing with me. So thanks for that. I think I paid that forward in the end and gifted someone else a sub. But how's your stream coming along, dude? All good? Should get some Resi on there. My PS4 is also semi-bricked. Oh man, it fucking sucks when consoles break. I've got a PS4 up here, which sort of works. I've got a PS Pro down here, which sort of works. There's a PS4 in the loft, which sort of works. I mean, do you know, and I genuinely, do you know what I think it is? I think it's ventilation. I genuinely think, I mean, I'm like immensely guilty of this, that people don't consider how much ventilation consoles need, and we jam them into like little units, like little TV units, and we don't leave a lot of space around. We leave some, but not loads, and that's just how it is. That's just how people have their consoles. That's how everyone puts them, and they don't. I don't think that's ever supposed to be the way. You kept it in a cubby. Yeah, I mean everyone does, dude. Everyone puts their consoles in these little TV units. They put them into. They look nice and neat. Put some lights around it. They need more ventilation than we think. They have small fans. They're pretty much entirely enclosed. There's no mesh like on a desktop tower. She's dead now. Big sad. Yeah, that is big sad, man. So we get some rips in the chat for You Think You're Funny's PS4, please. Get some Fs. Yeah. Mine was update over 3. No problem, man. Thanks for lurking around. I'll catch you later, my friend. My PS5, dude, you can see it, I think, there. I tried to get that in one of the little holes beneath it in the TV unit, and it fit. I was super surprised it fit, but there was almost no space either side of it, and I just thought, nah, I'm not having it, because I know that is what blows up so many people's consoles. So that's why it's stuck there. It's annoying because it's fucking massive. It's ridiculous. There's nowhere to put it. It sticks
Sorry
out
about that.
anywhere I put it.
When I saw the uniform, I thought.
But what can I do?
something
I don't know if you can see, there's an Xbox Series X there as well, and that's the same thing. Nice to show off a PS5 on stream. Nice to show off a PS5 on stream anyway. Yeah, maybe. I get,
And what are you doing here?
I just get told that I'm humble bragging
I'm
and that I
looking
need
for
to
some
shut up.
guy named
But
Ben. He's one of those reporter types.
all the toys, very nice. I use them for stream, dude. I don't play them off stream.
Locked up in the cell. Only there's a wrecked car
But at the risk of
barring
being
the
told I'm humble
entrance.
bragging again,
I've been trying to find another way inside.
at the moment I'm just playing PlayStation 1 games. Nah, brag more. Nah, I
If we
don't
work
want to. I just get
together,
told
we
off.
can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
It looks like there's some good games coming out soon, especially if there are more cute and uncommon plushies. I mean, I have more plushies than I really would like to admit to, my man. Do you know what I mean? I have more stuffed toys than I really should ever openly comment on. I've got quite a few from Tokyo. I mean, if you go to the Pokemon Center in Japan, how are you not going to pick up some stuff? That's just not right, is it? So I've got a couple from the Pokemon Center. Can't believe you've been streaming for 3 hours. Nacho, baby! How's it going? Yeah, to be honest, mate, me neither. You know this doesn't happen to me. You know better than, a lot of people. I don't get this much time. If I'd known I was going to have this much time, I might have played something different. I've only just gotten out of bed. Well, I mean, your responsibilities are a lot older than mine. They can fend for themselves. But yeah, some of you, I know, will know Nacho Baby very well, but for those of you that don't, Nacho Baby is an immensely funny streamer. The banter in her chat is like top tier. Literally, I don't think I know of a funnier chat. As long as you of sound enough mind to appreciate some more adult conversation, check her out. She's playing The Sims, like top tier fucking level. But it's always a good laugh. It's always a good crack. So check her out. And she's much hotter than I am, so that's something.
Ada, wait!
Sounds like a good time. She'll show you a good time, mate, believe me. As long as you ask nicely. Sorry, I don't know what that was. Yeah, check her out. Oh man, I cracked myself up. Check her out, she's funny. Will you take the bullets? Yes, I certainly will. Yeah, I'm paying so little attention to what I'm actually doing. I'm getting lost like all the time. Nacho, you ever played Resi 2? Ever played these games? This is like my all-time favourite Resident Evil out of all of them. I really, really fucking love it. I love everything about it. Did you know, this is actually really sad, so like in all honesty, the voice actor for Leon S. Kennedy passed away like not too long ago. The original voice actor. And his lines of dialogue will never ever leave my mind. Like until the day I die, I will remember like, freeze, don't shoot, I'm a human. Like his like, they're not poorly delivered, they're delivered expertly. It's just the writing in this game took it to another level. But yeah, he passed away not too long ago, which is really sad. Weather is bad, so I'm staying
Let me
in.
guess.
I'm lurking as
You
I'm
must
about to
be
go to
Ben,
IKEA. What
right?
the fuck am I thinking?
Get up, now.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep
We
here.
got some stuff from IKEA the other day. It wasn't too bad. Massive like one-way system they've got
Is
going
this the
on.
guy?
Ben,
Oh, that's too
you
bad.
told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on.
Yeah, it is.
didn't
It
you?
is bad. It's sad.
What did you tell them?
I hope Leon appears in Dead
And
Before
who the
Daylight
heck
before
are you?
Chris.
I'm trying
don't like-
to find my boyfriend.
Maybe I'm looking at the
His
wrong
name's
streams,
John.
dude, but I don't like
He's
Dead
working
Before
for a
Daylight from
branch
what I've
office of
seen. I've
Umbrella
not played it,
based in
so I'm not. This
Chicago,
isn't a
but he
review
suddenly
or a
disappeared
critique,
6 months ago.
or it's just I don't like what
I
I've
heard a
seen.
rumor
It
that he's
looks
here in the
dull.
city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay,
I should try it.
say we leave
Maybe.
it in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
Especially for the RE
I
update.
have it
Maybe,
right
man.
here,
It's just
officer.
it doesn't really seem like my sort of
But
thing,
I'm
but
not about to
maybe.
leave this cell.
Amy, put
Those
it in the
zombies aren't
Discord.
the
Set it
only
up.
things crawling
Let's
around
do it
here.
this weekend. Let's do it, you know, Sunday night or whatever.
What was
Let's sit and
that?
watch a film. We can stream it up through Discord,
Like
or
I
we can
said,
just
I'm not leaving this
Netflix
cell.
watch party it, whatever.
Get out of
Yeah,
here
do it.
before you lead it right to me.
Do it sometime
I'm
in the
not
evening.
going anywhere.
I will.
I'm the only
I'll
cop
join in
left
if it's
alive in
late
this
enough and I can attend. I'll join in. We
What?
can watch something.
Look,
not
if you
Twilight.
wanna live, then you're gonna have to leave
Um,
with me.
But if not, you know, people will watch it. Speak
you
to
even know how to
yeah, but
get
can
out
we
of the
stream
city?
through Discord? Yeah, you
There's a
can. You
kennel
can.
in the back of the building.
One person
Inside
can
the
stream
kennel is a
it
manhole.
in
Go
one of the
through
voice
and it'll lead you
channels,
to the sewer entrance, but
and
it won't be easy.
the rest of you can just
Alright,
sort of
I'm
tune in
going.
and watch. Or you can just Netflix like is it called like a watch party or something? You can do that. Whatever. Do it, do it, do it. But yeah, and talk to Shiny Slowpoke because he'll probably be up to like sort it all out with you. Choose something, set it up. Sunday night is actually the night I have a Discord movie night. Oh, okay. So, well, I guess you're busy then, dude. Did you put your tattoos in the Discord, or am I still missing out on hot
There's a
Pokemon tattoo
kennel in the
action?
back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance.
I hate deciding. Someone else
It
needs to
won't
decide.
be easy.
Speak to Shiny Slowpoke, like, mate. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, you did join. Okay, go. Well, you know, at some point, my man, I want to see the tats. Like, doesn't need to be now. Someone else needs to decide. It'd be fun, right? I think yeah. So I think Nacho's thinking of I think Nacho is thinking of doing a movie night as well. So between us, we can have a couple of them, I reckon. Let's talk to Shiny Slowpoke. He'll help you decide on a film. If it's something relevant to our interest, that would be cool. So I need to open up that manhole using that I just picked up. Well, hey! Did I get a raid, mate? So I'm on a different scene to the one I usually use, and it doesn't have any of the alerts. So let me see what happened here. When does this raid? Lanky BD, thank you so much for the raid, my man. I'm sorry that my alerts aren't set up on this scene, but thanks for popping in and bringing whoever you brought with you. It's a chilled out Saturday morning Resident Evil 2 stream. Why not? Why not? Great game. For once, I've had such a quiet morning. What the hell? I've managed to stream for like 3 hours and 20. That never happens. These dogs will all come out of here at some point if left to their own devices. So let's take them out now while they're locked in their cages. I can't see that dog though. I'm excited. 8:39 PM. What, on a Sunday? Yeah, do it. Why not? Stick it in there. One of us can share the screen, and or maybe they can even do like a watch party. I've never looked at it, so I'm not really sure how it works. But someone will. And then just choose something. I mean, maybe put a vote in there or something. If people want to choose, if there's a number of films that we can choose from, stick that in there. Get us all together. Watch parties like on Twitch. So I don't know, Everdeen. What is a watch party on Twitch? Because you're not really supposed to. You're not supposed to broadcast like TV shows and films. Do you know what I mean? So I think like doing it through Discord is still a little bit, but there's no monetary gain. So I don't know. I don't know where the. I don't know where the line is. If we do horror, I would shit myself. Hot. Watch parties are where you stream from Prime Video and the viewers can join if they also have Prime Video. I mean, that makes sense because Twitch is owned by Amazon, so is that like a legit thing? I guess that would make sense because it's like all Amazon, so yeah, that makes sense that everyone's paying for it. Yeah, it's legit. Okay, that makes sense. So I don't know if everyone has Amazon Prime. But I'm so new to all this stuff, so really I need someone else in the Discord that has a better handle on it than I do. But if everyone has Amazon Prime, then yeah, we could do that, or we can just do a Discord style screen share. I recommend just Discord streams for movies, yeah. I would have thought so. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Probably. Oh god. Hi, first time. Yeah, I would have thought Discord would be slightly better because there's less chance of getting in trouble, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I know where I am. Fucking massive spiders. Anyone doesn't like spiders? Actually, I can avoid these. I don't need to shoot them. As long as they don't capture me against a wall and spit their venom on me, then you can just do that. You never ever have to kill them, but if they catch you with their venom, it's a pain in the arse. I love this tune. It's so relaxing. Is that just me? Or just so everyone can watch and you can stream from outside of Prime. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You'll have a much wider range of things to stream from as well that way. Like Netflix has all of the Studio Ghibli films. I posted in Discord. Cool. Okay, I'll check it out. I won't really be able to check Discord whilst streaming, but I just realised my phone's fallen on the ground. I should probably check my messages and missed calls. Really, you have Ghibli on Netflix? Dude, I'm pretty sure that Netflix has every single Ghibli film. Unless they took it off. We only have it on HBO Max here. Yeah, see, I don't know what HBO Max is, obviously, with it being a US thing. Did you tell me what the time was over there? I'm just curious, like, how it works out for streaming. Because I usually stream 4 PM UK time. It's 12:30 now. Like midday. I did not expect to be able to stream this long. This is like ridic. It's 7:27 AM. Wow! So you have been watching early. So what does that mean? You are... Is that 5 hours behind? Damn. So my 4 PM stream is like 11 AM? Yeah, sometimes I'm up all night. Wow. 5 hours behind. Yeah, so my 4 PM stream is like 11 AM your time. Fair do, fair do, fair do. What do I need? Should I get some more shotgun ammo? You played these games recently, Everdeen? Or is it more of a just like a fan of the series, not necessarily something you play through? Because they're old now, so like I get not playing them. I probably play this game once a year, twice, like a couple of times a year maybe. I play Resi 2. Just like a chill playthrough on Leon's file, like nothing over the top. Got lots to do, but I'm lurking, mate. Cheers, dude. I really appreciate it. So thanks for dropping in. It's nice to see you into the stream. I don't think we often get a chance to chat in here, so it's nice of you to stop by. And I appreciate the lurk. Have fun getting on with whatever you're getting on with. I started Resi 5 recently on a co-stream. Oh, cool. Okay. I was hoping to play more RE before Village, since I missed a bunch, but we'll probably just skip to Village. I mean, you could just play through 7, my man. Like, 7 and 8, they're almost like an enclosed storyline. The only link they have to previous games, really, is the presence of Chris Redfield. So, like, as long as you know enough about Chris and his work with, like, the BSAA and Blue Umbrella, you can probably just, like, maybe try and get through 7, I guess, like, at most, just try and get through that, play it on easy, like, zoom through it, just to get the storyline. Is there a boss in this room, actually? I think I'm going to save, because I think there's a boss in here. So yeah, I would recommend just playing 7. Just get through 7. Get that storyline out of the way, because they're almost like little self-contained trilogies in a way. Like 1, 2 and 3 is a particular kind of look and play style, and then 4, 5 and 6 are again a particular kind of like over-the-shoulder, more action kind of games. And then 7 and 8 are like, they are horror. They're first-person horror games. So you could just play 7. They're relatively short games too, so maybe I'll play 7 first. Yeah, just play 7. Especially like if you know how to play them, if you know what to do, if you've already seen them on a stream or something, it'd be even quicker. I've got some streams up, you could probably, they're on YouTube, you can play it at like 2 times the speed to get like a gist of it or whatever. Or just look up like a let's play, look up like a walkthrough or something, if you're more concerned with the storyline. I really hope I enjoy Village as much as 7. There's been something recently came out from Capcom where they said that they had adjusted the scares in 8 based on feedback that 7 was too scary. So I'm really hoping they haven't like gone overboard with dumbing it down. I really hope it's still a scary game. I thought there was a boss in this room, just across here. No, okay, that's fine. I thought there was a boss in here, but I must be thinking of later on into the game. Oh, it is later on into the game, obviously. Yeah, no, I know what I'm thinking of now. It's after Ben gets. It looks like a panel to release the lock. There are descriptions for the plugs. Yeah, so I've got 2 of those, I think. If I come back out this door, is Ada there? I've got a feeling Ada is waiting for me. Yeah, thought so.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
She's like, okay.
It's a dead end.
He's such a good boy, Leon. Back for a bit, how's the game? The game is as good as it was in 1998, dude. Thanks for asking. I'm loving it. I don't think I'll ever get tired of it. It's probably going to be one of my all-time favourites for the rest of my life. I heard you chatting about old school games earlier, very much my era. Which ones? Or just old school games in general? I mean, I'm massively into, oh, Resident Evil 2. Mate, did you not see what game I was playing earlier? You just like blinded from the game. Oh my god! This dog's no chill, like. This is actually quite a cool part. I don't normally like playing as other characters in games. I don't like when they force you to. Like especially. I hate when they force you to play as other characters. I probably need to reload. But I don't mind this bit because you get to pick up some useful items and it doesn't matter if she gets hurt because she's a disposable character. But yeah, Resident Evil 2, one of my all-time favourites. What other retro old school games do you love? Carlos, what is it you prefer to be called again? Sorry, I make it very clear that I have a habit of calling people by their Twitch names. Like, I don't hide that fact. Poor life of a disposable character. I mean, not disposable, but more, it doesn't matter, like, what happens to her health, for example. It doesn't affect Leon. Cal, I thought it was dude, but, like, I just have a habit of, calling people by their Twitch names. It's just how I work. Twitch name is cool. Yours is just a bit long, that's all. Carlos of Gingerfell. Sir Calv. I'll try and remember. See, I went from 16, having played on nothing but the pre-PS1 game consoles. I'm talking Atari, SNES, Mega Drive, where everything looked like Minecraft, and then took a 30-year break and came back. So you didn't play anything for 30 years? So I have always said all my life, even when I was young, I used to say to myself, if I have a kid or when I have a kid, I will want them to play from those earlier generations. Like, it's a bit of a dream, I guess. Like, to have how cool would it be to have your kid like grow up with an appreciation of like where you came, like where games came from. You know, I mean, there are much bigger aspirations for your offspring. Like, you know, obviously you also want them to be happy and healthy and successful and everything else. But if gaming is like one of your biggest hobbies, yeah, how cool would it be to have a kid that has the same appreciation of like, you know, wow, Dad, do you remember how things used to look on the SNES or the SNES? Sorry. I used to play a NASCAR on the PC where literally the cars were like blocks moving once a second. Yeah, I had one try on PS1 Tomb Raider, that was it. Fair enough, man. So my very first games console was the NES. First console Nacho had was a Sega Saturn. That and surviving in the wilderness alone till they emerge a man. Yeah. That's another fine aspiration. Yeah, so my first console was an NES, the NES, and then from there on, I think I had almost everything. So I had the NES, I definitely had a Mega Drive, I had a SNES, I got the PlayStation and the N64. I think I got those both at the same Christmas. I had a Dreamcast. I think I had almost everything. I didn't have a Sega Saturn for whatever reason. I went from the Mega Drive to like Dreamcast. The Sega Saturn, like, I don't even remember it being a thing. Because we had almost everything. We all had Game Boys and Game Boy Colors and Game Gears and Game Boy Advances and everything else. So I don't know how we managed to overlook the Saturn completely. I had one too, Astro Wars. That was a cool game too. Man, I love retro gaming. Genuinely. But like, it almost always has to be something I'm interested in. Like, this might really upset a lot of other people that are into retro games, but I can't just play anything. I can't go back and play like an old Atari game because people say it's amazing. If I have no attachment to it, I will find it really hard to get into. Nights into Dreams and Panzer Dragoon were on Saturn. Yeah, I know, man. There's a lot of good games on Saturn. Was Jet Set Radio not on Saturn as well? Or am I thinking of something else? I think I'm thinking of something else. Jet Set Radio was Dreamcast and Xbox. Yeah, that's what I thought. You hear these sounds? How it's like just distorted, like tinny sound effects, but it works. Jet Set Radio was Dreamcast. Jet Set Radio Future was Xbox. Okay, cool. I have.
Leon, can you hear me?
I think I have both.
Ada, did you find
Yeah, I do.
anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
So I've got. I don't think this has a manual, which
Hey,
is really sad.
I can't reach the
No.
ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around.
That's sad.
I'll
So
get
I've got
you that
like.
later.
I had this way back when. This isn't the copy I played because this one's sealed.
What? Ada, wait!
So this is still wrapped, but I had a copy I played when I was a kid, and I really fucking loved it. I had Choo Choo Rocket, I had Blue Stinger, and I had Sonic Adventure, and those are all games that are like so like massive to my childhood. Blue Stinger like was not a good game, but I had like the fondest memories of it just because I had it for the Dreamcast, and then Jet Set Radio as well was one of the games. Like I wanted to buy something sealed for my Dreamcast to stick on the shelf and just have in the collection. So yeah, Jet Set Radio wound up being the one that I got. So that's still in its original wrapping. I think I've got a. Did you ever play Choo Choo Rocket? There's a sealed Choo Choo Rocket up there as well. And then this one, I don't have the manual for it, which is really sad. I just have the disc. But yeah, Jet Set Radio Future is pretty cool. I used to really like it. I just used to like skate around. That's like another prime example of way back when in the day where we just played games for fun and not necessarily to complete them, because I never completed Jet Set Radio. I never completed Jet Set Radio. I just used to enjoy skating around, tagging like as many different things as I could. I have at least 10 copies of Jet Set Radio Future because they were under $2 at GameStop and I was obsessed. Wow. I had a lot of copies of Final Fantasy games at one point because I worked at Game years ago in a different life. And so whenever something came in that I was interested in, I would like trade it in and I would keep it aside and I would buy it. But I think I got rid of all of those a while ago. I'm going to take like a 2-minute break and then I'll be right back. It was a lot quicker than 2 minutes. It was all the time I needed. So what have we said in the 30 seconds I was gone? Old man Calvir. So I didn't take very good care of my discs back in the day, so I always picked up copies of favourites when they were that cheap. Tons of copies of Morrowind too. I wish I'd taken care of mine back then like I do today. Please don't talk about like having taken care of games and you know, the wishes of hindsight, because when we were younger, all of my gaming stuff, so my NES, my SNES, my Mega Drive, 64, all that stuff was left in my parents' garage, and we were constantly asked to go and tidy it up and collect it and decide what we wanted doing with it. Can you see where this story is going to go? And we didn't. We left it there. And one day, my parents took it all to the tip and threw it all away. Yeah, they threw it all away. So we lost like all of it, tons of stuff. It's really sad. Like, we lost everything. It's like our own fault, kind of. You know, we should have gone and like sorted it and tidied it up and whatever, but we were actually still quite young, and didn't really think about holding on to things. I actually traded in, another like regret that I have, I traded in stacks of PlayStation 1 games. I'm talking like the stacks would probably come up to my waist. We had so many PS1 games, and I traded them all in for some silly reason that I can't remember. And I deeply regret it now. Right, so she gave me the club key, right? Okay, that's cool, so I can go back to the police station and use that. Tipped it, yeah. Apart from when we were sat down and told they were selling our stuff, so we needed to pick which ones had to go. Rip. Ah. I know you've had a tough time, Nacho. That's sorry. I traded in my Mega Drive and a stupid amount of... Let me just read this. Oh god, I'm so poorly. I traded in my Mega Drive and a stupid amount of games and my SNES and a stupid amount of games to cash converters. I got fuck all for it and bought some wrestling toys. Oh, Eddie, that is a sad story. I traded in my Mega Drive for fucking wrestling toys. Oh, that's so sad. I was like, what the fuck, there's a big fucking hole in the roof of the house called a loft. That's where it could have stayed. I mean, yeah, our loft was like packed. We had a fairly big family in a fairly small house. I don't know where you are, Calv, if you're UK or not. I forget, I'm so sorry. But like, UK houses are pretty small. You say loft, which makes me think. I hope the wrestling toys were worth it. I mean, probably not. I'm not a big fan of wrestling, so I can imagine they're not. Oh god, yeah, but no, thanks for stopping by, Eddie. I didn't realise you were here. If anyone doesn't already, then consider checking out Eddie, because he does some really cool streams. He's recently been playing some horror stuff like myself. So we played a couple of similar games. We both played the Medium. He's thinking of playing Resi, but he plays like a mix of stuff. He plays some FPS games that I could never ever imagine playing. So yeah, check him out. Right, I need to go back now and use this club key. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. No, I've been fucking poisoned. I said, didn't I, that you don't have to kill these spiders. You can leave them alone for the entire game. But if they poison you, it's a pain in the fucking arse. I mean, it's fine, because I have one blue herb, but it's the only one I have. I should have just killed them. We're eating brekkie. Brekkie. I've had nothing but a bowl of cereal for brekkie. Are you alright? I'm really poorly, Nacho. I'm really poorly, and I'm very upset that I just got poisoned. Yeah, I'm super ill. I'm not feeling well at all. I've definitely got like a cold or worse. But I'm soldiering on, you know. Sorry, for some reason I thought you were playing Resi 8 when I came in. The graphics are slightly different though once I put my glasses on. Mate, are you okay? I can't believe I let myself get poisoned. I heard that from a lot of my UK friends this week. What about being ill? Yeah, I mean, weather's dire, and I've caught it from sort of someone. We've all been ill recently, so it's all good, you know, whatever. I should have saved before I ran through. Bowl of hot water with chopped onions, sniff that for half an hour, clears everything. Yeah, I fucking bet, and I'd also probably stink. Oh no! I heard. Do you know what? I knew that they were here as well. I knew that they appeared in this room. I thought about it earlier, so it's because I'm talking. Oh mate, if they'd got me, that would have been it. Game over. Anyway, let's go in here and I can empty out some of my inventory. Oh no, I thought there was a save box in this room. There is. Oh, fuck's sake! It's because there isn't the remake. That's so annoying. Don't die of a chat. Apologies. No man, keep it chatting. Like, I'm playing this to chat. I'm not really playing it for any other reason. I woke up and thought I want to play some Resi, so why not jump into stream and see if people want to talk about it. I thought there was a safe box in here, and I know exactly why, because in the remake they've added one into this room. That's so annoying that I allowed myself to be confused like that. Oh, is this the itchy tasty guy? I'm ill too. We're all poorly, man. Everyone's coming down with something. Might do a random stream later though. Depends. Yeah, that's what I've like. If I feel like streaming, I just do. I do my Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 4 till 6. But I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. And whether I can get this PS2 thing to work. I'm sure Eddie can help you. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way that he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease or is he just rude? Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagined that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he was literally looked like The Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. And then there's a body on the floor. Has anyone watched Mortal Kombat yet? I might watch it next Friday. The kids come around for my birthday and we want to watch something. No, I haven't. It's not really my kind of game. My kind of film. It's not really my kind of film. I remember watching some of those films like ages ago. I need to get a herb and cure this poison, don't I? And I never really liked them. I don't even like. What does the poison do? Does it gradually drop your health? I like the original film just fine. With all the campness. Not my sort of films, but doesn't mean they're bad. I'll have to come pick you up later. That other herb. I'm going to stream like just a little bit longer. Not much longer. I enjoyed it. I don't normally go for films like that, so... If the new one, that zombie down there in the corner isn't dead, and he's never going to die because I'm never going to kill him because I don't have any reason to go down that side of the office. So he can just stay there. I enjoyed it. I don't normally go for things like that, so I'll definitely watch it if like the opportunity to watch it comes up. But it's not something I'm going to go out of my way to look at. I'm not a big Mortal Kombat fan in general. Like, the game passed me by. I was never really that interested in it. I used to really like Tekken. I used to really like Street Fighter. Mortal Kombat, for whatever reason, just wasn't one that I owned. Like, when I was younger, obviously, I played whatever I was bought, or whatever was bought for me. I didn't even really get that many... I didn't really have a lot of sort of magazines or whatever to look through and find stuff, so a lot of games went over my head. I only really played the ones that were bought for me, or that my friends sort of said like they would lend me, or whatever else. So I'm gonna cure this poison. Oh, I've got 2 of them. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. But I don't think I need... I'm not like super... Oh, am I super ill? No, I'm not super... Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna mix it. I'll mix it with a red and green. Whatever. There you go. Oh, I was on danger. Apparently. I'm not a fan at all. I played the first game a few times and never watched a film of it. Tekken Tag and Capcom vs SNK were the only games like that I played. I was a massive Street Fighter fan. Really liked Street Fighter 2 Turbo on the SNES, on the SNES. Tekken Tag I never played, but I played Tekken 1, 2 and 3. And then Capcom vs SNK, I didn't play that. I've played some of the Capcom vs Marvel games. They're pretty cool. They're pretty fun. So I've got the club key now. Where can I use that? Is it just that one door? Looks like it. Just that one door. And that is the... that's like the media room, I think. Like the television filming room. I don't think I need to save yet. Although I've still got a small key that I should probably use. I can see there's a couple of people that have recently joined the stream. So, hi. First time. Hey. There's one of them. Yo, how's it going, man? So, I normally stream just a couple of hours. 3 days a week. So Monday, Wednesday and Friday I stream at 4 PM UK time. But I woke up this morning very much in a Resident Evil 2 mood. So I figured I'd stick it on. Really casual playthrough. Like, I don't have any aims or aspirations of doing it quickly or efficiently. But I just wanted to play through it for a bit of a laugh and have a chat. Yeah, this is on PS1, my friend. I'm actually putting myself through the terrible challenge of doing it with the official, like, the original PS1 pad, not even the DualShock. So all of this kind of tank controlling is it's challenging. Leon A, yes, my friend. Leon A. So Leon A is actually my favourite campaign from Resi 2. And it's the one I played the most. I never really liked playing as Claire. Like, not for any, like, there wasn't any real reason I didn't like playing as Claire. It's just Leon resonated with me the most. Even though I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure the canon storyline was Claire A, Leon B. Yeah, so you said Leon B is the best. I think that's the canon, kind of like the accepted storyline is Claire A, Leon B. But you know, everyone has their own favourite, and I just like playing Leon A. Oh no, I did not want to go back in this room. I'm pretty sure I didn't kill the licker. I did not kill the licker. Just hear him moaning. It's either the licker or someone's having a good time in there. So I'll leave that room alone. Do you have Claire disc? Yeah, I've got them both, man. I've got them both. I just like playing Leon A. I might finish it and then play Claire B and then play Claire A to unlock Leon B, but it's unlikely I will. Because I'm not really playing it with like the desire to complete the whole game. I'm just playing it like for a bit of a laugh. Happy you got the years to play, otherwise would have probably missed you. Yeah, no, I'm glad that you popped into the stream, dude, because I I don't know. It's a bit odd how many similarities there are between us. Like, you're a massive Pokemon fan by the sounds of it, and I have been since I was a kid, since I got that first cartridge. Resi fan, obviously, and then like playing Final Fantasy XIV. That's quite an obscure similarity to have. I mean, it's a massive game, Final Fantasy. A lot of people play it, but you know, a lot of people don't play MMOs. So yeah, good to have you here. I don't know how you pronounce your name, dude. MFY Mifye Hookdug. You'll have to help me out with what you prefer to be called. I installed Dolphin and then I download the GameCube version. Oh, of Resi. Of Resi 2. I forget. Did it come out on GameCube? Now that you've said it, I'm pretty sure it did, but I didn't have it. It came out obviously PS1. It came out on N64, and I now that you've said it, I do remember seeing like a GameCube case because you had Resi 1 on GameCube, Resi 2 and 3 I think came out on GameCube, and Resi 0 came out on GameCube. Because there was a brief period of time when Nintendo had like an exclusivity agreement with Capcom for the Resi games. That's why GameCube got Resi 4 before PlayStation. It's on Dreamcast and GameCube, yeah. Yeah, cool, okay. What did I say? Number 11 and number 12 and number 13. There's like an order to doing this, and I need to remember what it is. Like the Queen, the King and the Jack. Ah, okay, cool. So that's 12, 13, 11. More than a hat rack, my friends. So you're a big fan of the series, my dude. I don't know how to pronounce your name or what you want to be called. MFYRHCDG, because that's a bit of a mouthful. The JSR similarity wasn't the biggest shock for me. The Jet Set Radio similarity. Yeah. I mean, like, is that an obscure game to like? Sorry, I had a phone call, mate. You don't have to apologise for taking a phone call. Jesus. I appreciate you hanging around, you know, even when you've got these calls going on. Jet Set Radio is the game that I loved, but mostly for the vibe and like the background music, because it was as like energetic as it was bizarre. Like some of the lyrics to those songs are bizarre. I don't know many people that were fans of it or even played it over here. Yeah, I know like a lot of people won't have played it. I don't know many people that have played Jet Set Radio. So it is a little bit of an obscure one. That did not work at all. I think you follow me on some socials already, but otherwise check them out, because I'll post up some of the Jet Set Radio stuff that I have. Have you been to their music streaming site? No. So do you mean Sega's, or do you mean Jet Set Radio Future? Oh, I don't want to open this door either. Same reason. JetSetRadio.live. No, I haven't, man. Yeah, you can post links. That's fine. I actually need to set it up so that you can't post links to stop the bots coming in and trying to advertise for followers. But at the moment, yeah, you can. It's not a problem. I'll check it out. I didn't realise that was a thing. JetSetRadio.live. Cool. And is that like music from the games, or is that just genuinely just playing like a radio station? Because they had some really bizarre, like really cool tracks for the game, but really bizarre. When I went, so I've been to they've got Joypolis in Tokyo, or in Japan, which is like a Sega amusement park. And one of the times we went, they had like, I remember in the lobby there was these posters for Jet Set Radio. I had no idea what they were saying. I was hoping it was going to be like a Jet Set Radio, like a ride, like an amusement. but there was nothing there for it. They had a House of the Dead amusement. They had some other kind of horror, like a walking kind of horror tour. That was pretty cool. The creators of the game made a free music streaming site, different stations based off the styles of the different gangs in the game, cool, and stations specifically for the soundtrack and remixes. Cool, man. I'll check it out, because that's definitely like one of the biggest things about those games. I'm talking so much that I'm losing track of where I'm going. Ah, I know. I know where I'm going. Visit highfirsttime.com for links to social pages and an up-to-date schedule. Because why not? I spent a lot of time on that site, okay? A lot of time. Like, I'm talking 10 minutes at least. Absolute favourite soundtrack from a game is for Jet Set Radio Future. I don't know if I could choose one game to have a favourite soundtrack from. If I'm honest. Oh, there's a liquor right in fucking front of me. Maybe if I'm quiet, he won't know I'm here. The GameCube version is the best. Do you think, dude? I'll have to like try and get hold of a copy. I know that on the 64 version, and probably the GameCube as well, they changed a couple of things. I know one of the things they changed is that if you point the guns towards the screen, you can like shatter the glass, which I thought was pretty cool. Just like a little thing. They changed like a couple little things like that. Oh mate, you almost had me. Do you see that? Is that the only liquor that's up here? Or can we hear any more? Gotta listen out. Because you can hear them. I don't feel like I pay attention to game music that much. That's fair, man. Like, one of the greatest things about games is that everyone can find something. I've got a friend who has no interest in the storyline at all. Doesn't care. Couldn't be less concerned. Literally has no interest in what is going on with the story. Who the characters are, why they're doing what they're doing, where they need to get to, none of it. He only cares about the gameplay. So as long as the gameplay is fun, keeps him hooked and engaged, he will play it and he'll love it. Oh my fucking god. I'm surprised that jump scared me. I forgot that happened. But I closed off the other hallway because I don't think I ever need to go back into that hallway where they just broke through ever again. You can easily switch between Claire and Leon. That's kind of cool. But you don't mean like a zapping system like in Zero, because in Zero you zap between Billy and Rebecca, like instantly, whenever you want. You play Jet Set Radio, it's hard not to pay attention to music. That is true. Everdeen, do you remember the song that, the lyrics are fucking weird. It goes like, yes, I'm cooking for my son and his wife. It's his 30th birthday. I mean, I know Flash FM and GTA Vice City doesn't count. Yeah, birthday cake. Yeah, you remember it. So, that game has some bizarre tracks. So I was saying, yeah, some people like don't care about the story, some people don't care about the gameplay, some people don't care about the music. That's cool. For me, it's definitely a mix of all of it. I was saying earlier, the music for this game, despite the fact that it is supposed to inspire tension and unease and like, you know, a lack of familiarity and to make you scared, it's immensely calming for me, because I played this game so much as a kid that it just takes me like straight back. Takes me straight back to being a youngin', Should we have this jump scare as well? Should we get this out of the way? You ready? Oh no! Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella. My friend! You're absolutely right. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. It's great. Like the first Resident Evil game that came out was like so transformative for the industry. It started with like the opening role was a live action like film with Chris and Jill and Barry and whatever else. Interestingly enough, the actors and the actress for like Jill didn't really understand what they were doing. There's been interviews with them since. They barely remember it. Some of the memories they have from filming that are actually like not the greatest. They spoke about sort of being taken somewhere, being told to roll in the dirt to get dirty, and then like doing some like really bad kind of like choreographed scenes, and yeah, it went on to be like a massive seller. Still haven't played the remake because I just want to remember it as it is. Eddie, I completely understand. I really do. Like in my heart of hearts, I get what you're saying. The remake is really good. I promise you, it's really good. It changes just enough whilst staying loyal to the original. Just think of it as two different games, man. Like it's really, really good. The only thing you have to get over really is that Leon looks different. Claire looks a little different. But Leon is still. I'm so glad they play him as like such a good boy. He's such a good boy in the remake. Which is nice because he is. He's a buckle up kind of like safety first sort of guy. Resi 1 is hard. It is. Resi 1 is hard. Resi 2 is definitely easier, without a doubt. The ammo in Resi 2, while still being kind of scarce, is. I mean, look how much ammo I have. Like Resi 1, this would be. You wouldn't ever see that. Is that over 100 clips? 100 bullets, yeah. Do I remember this actually without even checking the thing? No. If I remember it correctly, this just needs to go right a couple of times. And I think the other one needs to go right. I think I remember this. Yeah, see, thought so. And I remember the 2236 is the safe combination for the West office safe. There's a couple of things that I'll probably never forget, no matter how much older I get and how much older this game gets. There is some hidden. Yes, there is. I said this earlier, dude. I said this earlier. And I tried to pick it up earlier and couldn't because I hadn't moved the shelves. Oh, have I got it wrong? Which one is it then? This one. Oh no, mate, this is terrible. I thought I remembered this exactly, but I can't remember which one it's down. Well, this is upsetting. Can I slide that left? I could have sworn there was hidden ammo down here. Oh well, never mind. I said earlier on stream actually that if anyone's watching and knows of like any little hidden bits and pieces that I miss or skip over, because I do feel like I know a lot of them, please just like speak up, let me know. I'd love to be told something new about this game, because it doesn't happen very often. I'm the same with Resident Evil and Pokemon. If someone can teach me something new, is it in the remake? I'm pretty sure it's in here as well, dude, but maybe I've got it wrong. Or maybe I picked it up already. Oh, because earlier on when I was playing, I said to the guys on stream, I'm pretty sure there's some ammo hidden down here. But maybe you're right, maybe I'm getting it confused with the remake. Anyway, I was saying, yeah, if you know anything new, then by all means tell me. That would be great. I'd love to learn something new about this game. Oh well. I must have had that confused. With the remake. I have a vague idea of where I'm supposed to be going now. Apologies if anyone, I've had a couple of people follow this morning and I didn't get any alerts up on the stream, on the screen even, because I'm using a different scene for my stream, so I don't get the same kind of notifications. I'll have to sort it out for next time. Oh, I need to get the crank. In the GameCube version there are some details on the characters. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, it's a later console, much later console, so it would have had some upgrades. GameCube was what? PS2? 64 was PS1. GameCube was PS2. And then Wii came out PS3. I need to go to an item box and get a crank. So is that like your childhood memory is on the GameCube version of this? Mine will forever be PS1. It won't ever be anything different. It's like with Jet Set Radio, my memory of it is probably always going to be Xbox. Even though I've got it on the Dreamcast. I played it on the Dreamcast, but the first one I played was on the Xbox. So probably always going to stick in my mind as an Xbox game. But what details are on the characters then? Do you just mean like their textures, like they have better detailing, better sort of attention to detail? Man, I've streamed for over 4 hours. That's ridiculous. I never get to do that. Anyone who's stuck around for the stream, I really appreciate it. That's super, super cool. And all the guys that I've been chatting with, thanks a lot. It's been really, 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 really fun to hang out and have these conversations. So I usually get to stream like a couple of hours. Literally, like I stream from, my scheduled stream is 4 PM until 6 PM on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. So I think that is 11 AM until 1 PM for you. And outside of that, I'd sometimes stream in the evenings. That's generally when I stream my retro stuff. So I've got an ongoing Soul Reaver stream that I'm doing at the moment. For example, I can read the RPD. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. That's pretty neat. Maybe I should play the GameCube version. I always say like I'm a massive Resi fan, so maybe I should try and get hold of it. So I was saying 2 hours every other day, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's kind of a short stream. I'm playing Resi Village at the moment, and then in the evening I play sometimes some extra streams like Soul Reaver, and whenever I get a chance I'll jump on and do something different like this. And outside of that, my friend, like I'm always active in the Discord. I generally have my Discord open like all the time on my phone. Sometimes I don't get to hop into like all of the Discords I'd like to, but what a pleasure to already be here for over 2 hours then. I appreciate you dropping in, man. It's been really, really cool. I said since the start that basically I just want to stream to chat. Like I will talk about video games all day long if given the option. Sorry, 1 second. The film is a waste of time. Oh, this one you mean? Yeah, it's just, I just like developing them. I just like developing them, seeing like what images come out. Pictured in front of the Arukas Taylor regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. It's a pleasure to have you here, Everdeen, and MFYRHCDG as well. You're obviously big Resi fans, so it's nice to have you on board. If you don't already, MFYR, consider following the channel, because I'll no doubt play some other Resi stuff. I've only actually been streaming properly for a couple of, like maybe the start of this year. So I'm yet to sort of work out a rhythm of what to play and when, but there's recommendations on the Discord that you can choose. The Resi remakes are on there, the originals are on there, so... Silent Hill 2 is another game that people want me to play through. Right, that needs to go up at the top. I also need the crank. I'll go do that first. I should probably save soon as well. Well, welcome to streaming as well then. Thanks man, I appreciate it. Do you want an ultimate console? Go on man, hit me up. What's the ultimate console? I don't think that exists, personally. Wait, where did I come from? Let's go here. Unless you mean like a kind of like a Retron 5 or an EverDrive or something like that, maybe. The Super Console X. Is it Imagination? Imagination is a pretty groovy console, my friend. What's the Super Console X? What are we talking about? Fill me in. Hiya. You okay? Yeah, just checking. 1 second, gang. Give me 2 minutes. There you go, mister. Look. This is going to be one of your favourite games, I promise. Oh! Give me just a few minutes to look after this lad. You going to play? He's actually picked up the controller and everything. Awesome. Go on. Give it a shot. No? Not interested? Oh boy. Give me just a few minutes, guys. And I'll be back to finish up the stream. In the meantime, if you don't already follow the channel, then please consider following the channel. It would help me out a lot. I'd really appreciate it. I'm getting closer and closer to 150 followers, which is a really cool sort of milestone. If you don't already follow my socials, then consider doing so. I'm actually going to do a bit of a giveaway soon on Twitter. So if you like Amazon vouchers, follow me on Twitter. Because I hit like 200 followers on Twitter not too long ago, so I want to do a bit of a giveaway. I'll do a bit of a competition on there. Follow my Instagram if you want to see some funny videos. I post little videos at the end of when I sort of finish a game. So there's a good one up there on Resi 7 where I just scare myself silly repeatedly. You can follow my Facebook. Not really a lot goes on there, but it could be useful in the future. And my TikTok is the same sort of thing. It's just silly videos from my games. And finally, if you follow... Are you okay? You're really heavy, mate. You've had a big lunch. If you go to Discord, then you can chime in on conversations we're having about games and TVs and films and pets and all sorts. Yeah. Give me another minute or so and I'll be right back. Who's Rock Howard? I don't, that's a reference I don't get. So let me catch up on the chat really quickly. Super Console X, it's a retro gaming console. Okay, I'll have a look. I've been looking at those little, you know, little handheld ones for retro games. I've been looking at those for a while. Baby Michael, yeah, so that's my little man, that's my little high first time. That's high second time, actually, because obviously I'm high first time, so that would be high second time. What else did I say? Little Michael about to do an unboxing of all the games. Yeah, probably, man. If left to his own devices, he'd probably have opened everything up by now, for sure. My followers have shot up recently. Yeah, so I've been like streaming a little bit more, Nacho. Like whenever I can, basically, I try and get on. And like it's helped me gain, like, you know, one follower, for example, might tune into Soul Reaver, and then that's one extra guy. Today we've met Everdeen, who seems to be like scarily similar to myself, so that's, you know, big up him for jumping in. His son looks like Rock Howard. I don't know who Rock Howard is, but I mean I really hope it's a compliment. Let's have a quick look. Be ready with the ban hammer otherwise. Rock Howard. If I could type. I feel like I've got Rock Dub's keypad at the moment. Oh right! Alright, I mean, fair enough. It's the long hair, isn't it? It's the long hair. You're obviously a bit of a retro gamer, mate, to have come up with a reference like that. It's King of Fighters, isn't it? I used to like King of Fighters on... what did I used to play at? It's King of Fighters on the Neo Geo. I've got a Neo Geo Color Pocket. I'm sure there was some sort of King of Fighters game on that, but I might be mistaking it with SNK. so fun to watch today. Yeah, today's been a really good stream. I've really enjoyed it. Like I've been like playing this game so casually, but it's been really nice to meet people. I'm hoping people have enjoyed it enough to throw a follow and stick around. Did you play SNK games? Was there an SNK on the Neo Geo Pocket, dude? Because I've got a Neo Geo Pocket, and I'm pretty sure I've got an SNK game for it, unless I'm making that up. So you tell me, if there's an SNK game for Neo Geo Pocket, that's probably what I'm thinking of. I didn't play an awful lot of it because I got my Neo Geo like way after it was cool. And Spartan's just installed Resi 7. Prepare to shit yourself. Prepare to shit your pants. So what are we today? Saturday. So I've got a Final Fantasy 14 raid tonight, so I probably won't be streaming at all. But in the evenings, I do try and play like some Soul Reaver or something. I want to finish Soul Reaver. I want to finish that game, definitely, and then I'll move on to playing something else that's retro. Go and check out King of Fighters 15. Okay, dude, will do. I'll try and get a little look at it. Hello. I guess I should probably think about ending the stream now. Let me go back and save. Let me go back and save. Hello, buddy. Let me try. So I'm pretty sure I can go up here, put the crank in, grab whatever comes out of it, slide down the pipe, and I end up back in the bit on the other side of the spiders where I can save. So let's do that. He wants to play games, yeah, definitely. Hi, Rock. Oh man. Join if you join the Discord, MF. There's a guy in there called Shiny Slowpoke, and he is big into that kind of game, sort of SNK, King of Fighters. He's big into retro. He's probably bigger into retro than myself. So if you join, you probably have a good chat with him, and then you can share this this rock observation. Learn the art of opening doors. Yeah, he has, for sure. Okay, so before I do this, I probably want to go and collect all of those. No, I don't need to, because there's an item box right by where you drop out. I'm pretty sure I remember where you drop out. You take this, that's it, that's the last one I needed, and then you jump down, and it's like a handy little shortcut. Would you do that, like in reality?
No!
Okay, so it didn't actually bring me to where I thought it was going to, but I recommend you buy the Super Console X. I'll look into it, man, for sure. Is that like a home console, like rather than a handheld? Okay, I'm gonna end the stream right here, and I'll just pick it up later. I'll save or whatever and come back to it, because it looks like my attention's been diverted. So let me just go to another screen. 1 second. Right, there we go. So I'm gonna. Oh my god, that's Jet Set Radio Future, buddy. One day you'll understand. So super cool stream today, guys. I'm really fucking chuffed with that. 4.5 hours is the longest I've ever streamed since starting. So I really appreciate everyone for coming in and hanging out, chatting with me. It's been super cool. Everdeen, man, it's been awesome. to talk, and then I'm really sorry, MFYRHCDG, I'm not sure how to pronounce that or what you want to be called, but it's been super cool chatting with you as well. You've definitely made me want to go and play Resi on the GameCube, without a doubt, so I'm going to have to check that out, definitely. And I'll look into the Super Console X. I'll find out what that's all about. If you don't already follow the channel, then please consider following, because it would really help me out. I'm, I want to say 12 followers away from 150, which is really, really good for me. It's more than I thought I would get. I've actually had my affiliate offer for a long time, so I'll be activating it soon, and I'll do some sort of special stream for that. And yeah, if you don't, I'll plug them again. I know I've plugged them a little bit already, but my socials are here, so check those out. I like Twitter. I'm most active on Twitter. I find it really, really cool. There's a massive community on there of gamers, retro gamers that share all sorts of stuff. You can also check highfirsttime.com if I type it correctly. Highfirsttime.com, it's a really simple site. It just links to my socials, but they're all on there with a couple of extra ones. So the Discord is on there, and my TikTok is on there, my Facebook and my whatever else. They're all on there, so... Are you going to raid? I could raid someone, for sure. I'm not sure who there would be to raid, but I'll check it out. And then finally, I'll just link this. So that's it. Those are all of my socials. If you are not following me on any of those, then please consider doing so. Because I would really, really love to talk to you. I really want to get more into streaming, more into Twitch. So, yeah. Jump over. What the hell is Astroneer? What is Astroneer? Shall we try and find someone that is playing Resident Evil, or shall we just find someone who's online with a number of viewers? What are we saying? So I've got a guy I follow called Wise Media, and he's really good at art design, graphic design, all that sort of stuff. I've been watching him quite a bit, but he doesn't really play the same kind of games, so I don't really want to send people over to something that they're not interested in, if you know what I mean. So let's see if I can find someone who is playing Resident Evil 2. Hello, mate. And I can't really. Here you go. Let's do this guy. Let's do this guy because he's playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. I don't know who this guy is, but let's just drop in. Oh no, actually I don't want to drop into him because he's got a ton of followers already. I looked and couldn't find anyone. Yeah, me neither, man. So basically, I'm going to raid into a guy called Wise Media. He doesn't really play a lot of the games that I would necessarily look at playing. He plays Escape from Tarkov, actually, so some of you might be interested. Is it slash raid, Nacho? Yo, Rock. Hey, Rock. When you say Rock, it makes me think of Lee Rock from, is it Naruto? Right, Wise _ media. Right, if this works, we're going to go over to this guy. He's really good at graphic design and art. He's got some cool merch. He doesn't really play a lot of the games that I'm interested in, but he does play some cool games. And he's generally quite a chill guy to chat to. But I don't know if this raid is working. It is working. Okay, we're going to go over to this dude. He's a nice guy. Like, you know, say, if you can all chat, just shout hi first time into the chat. So hi first time in the chat when we go in to raid him. Alright, makes sense? Hi first time, all caps, let's stick it in. And yeah. Whatever. Thanks a lot for sticking around, guys. I've had a really, really cool stream. One of my favourite, oh my god, what are you doing? One of my favourite streams in a long, long time. Okay, I'm gonna end my stream.